Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch coming to you live from Cement Garden.
Since when is this old parking lot called Cement Garden, Sonny?
Please, Vinny, have a little imagination.
Playing in today's game are the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Fans, don't forget to eat way too much cotton candy today so that you're not hungry at dinner time tonight. Your parents will think it's the funniest thing since your last report card.
And now it's time for the action to begin. Let's play ball. Pitching today is Jocinda Smith.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
I got the skills.
Raul Mondesi gets it going here.
Hey, over here.
Into the motion and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Throws it to first. That's an out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
stretch,
batter,
throws
batter.
it.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Strike! Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
You call that a swing? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter, batter, batter,
Hit
batter,
hard.
batter, 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 batter,
Easy
batter, batter,
play.
batter, batter.
That'll send him back to the dugout.
Uh-huh.
Chipper Jones at bat.
I wonder how you get a name like Chipper.
2 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike!
Whee!
Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2.
You call that a swing? Hey, batter, swing!
From the windup, fires.
We want
The
a batter,
swing.
not a
Whoops.
broken ladder.
Slice.
Hey,
0-2.
batter, 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 swing! Batter. You can hear it. Yes, we do. We can hear it. How about
She's set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
We can
Swung
hear it.
on.
Yes, we do.
A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Leaps it to first. Safe.
Yikes.
Mark McGuire is out.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Into the windup. She delivers. The swing. Grounder to short. Skips one to the shortstop. Throws it over to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on first. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
Nobody out.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, man. Shoes untied.
Hey, dude, maybe
He
you
comes
should try a
center,
bigger
and the
bat.
pitch. Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me.
He winds and delivers.
Oh, man.
The swing, another strike.
Wow, I missed that one, huh?
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, hey.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Come on.
Ball 2.
Okay, now, watch this.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Ready now, and delivered.
Hey, batter. Oh,
Strike!
miss. Yo. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
He's
Hey.
set. He throws it. That was ball one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Gangway. Hey.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Two's untied.
Ball two.
Over here, man. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up, fire. Swinging. And drove one deep.
Oh.
Way to go,
Show
sis.
what we can do.
Ground rule double.
Aww.
Marty Cordova at bat. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
I'm gonna crush it. Yo, Dave.
He winds. Here's the pitch. A swing.
That's what I call a whip.
0-1. Here's the motion. The pitch.
Swing, batter. Hey,
Strike two.
That kid was frozen.
0-2.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some action.
The windup. Throws it. That's all, folks.
You can't get 'em every time.
How'd that happen?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Two's untied.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing. Belted it.
Oops, that was a fault.
I want to see some
And that marks their debut in today's score.
Over here, man. Did I hurt you? Hustle.
Way to hustle.
And that's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Larry Walker up now.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Nobody out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Takes
We've
the
got
stretch
spirit.
and the throw. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Tosses it over to first. Safe at first. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. Runner on first with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, throws it.
Hey, batter.
The swing, sliced it.
Weak.
We want a batter,
Give
not
us
a broken
a
ladder.
She is ready. And the offering, a swing, strike. Looked like a right hook. 0-2.
Yo, man.
Into the windup and the delivery. Struck her out.
And another one bites the dust.
And dismissed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Frank Thomas, the batter. Target goes up and the delivery. The swing. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
She's set and the offering. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Strike!
I don't think so.
A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a
She
miss.
kicks the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A long drive. On the run.
Watch it.
Way to go, sis.
That'd be a ground rule double. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez is fast as lightning, and he can run, too.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
The windup and delivers. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. kick. She delivers. Swing! Hit hard. And easy out. That'll send him back to the dugout. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. 2 out. The stretch. She delivers.
I should have swung.
Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing. And popped up.
Let's go now.
And he gets it! He's out of there! That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate with nobody out.
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
The windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. He sets the pitch. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
1-1.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He winds, and the delivery. Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. And he was bad.
You can't get him every time.
Oh, wait till next time.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Here's the windup. Throws it. That was a ball.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. Strike.
The bat.
1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Popped it up. And it's an out. Ovan up. 2 out.
It's mo time.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
That kid was out by a mile.
And that'll close up the second. The Tigers trail. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
with nobody out. From the windup, throws it. That was ball 1. 1-0. She's set. And the pitch. Strike!
Harsh.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Yes! He gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second. And he's safe. Chipper Jones at bat. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. High ball 1.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
They have a runner on second. No out. The windup throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Left of center. Chucks it to third. Safe at third. Mark McGuire is up.
Looks like somebody's been eating his spinach.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. That was a ball. Runners on first and third. Nobody out.
been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-1.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Watch it.
Swing. That's a foul.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
Foul. 3-2.
Watch it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the throw. That was a ball. And that's a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Gary Walker up now.
This Walker kid is pretty solid at the plate. Good hitter, decent runner, solid.
The bases are loaded. Nobody out.
Hey, batter. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
She's set. And the pitch. High ball 1. 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Weak. The target goes up. The pitch. Strike!
Come on, up.
And the count is 1-1. The windup throws it.
We want
That
a
was
batter,
ball 2.
not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 2-2. The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. And another batter goes down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Oh, yeah. We've got spirit. How about
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Takes her stretch. She delivers. That was ball 1.
Watch it.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
We've got spirit. How about
Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and
Baseball
it's
has a
foul.
swan.
And it's a double play. All right, it's our turn now. 3 left on. The Tigers trail. Penny Lofton comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball. Better not walk me.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Hey.
Ball 1.
Yo. Hey, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter,
That
not
was a
broken
ball.
ladder.
Nobody out.
Shoes untied. Oh. Hey, over here. Give me
Into
action,
the
not
motion.
words,
The
dude.
delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. 1 out.
Watch this. Home run. Ooh. Hey, batter.
He winds and the pitch. The swing. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
0-1.
Here, man. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Ooh. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. Give me action.
He comes center. Fires.
Hey,
Strike.
batter.
Really struggling out there.
And the count is 1-2.
Broken ladder. Hey, batter. Hey.
He sets. The 1-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
That was ball
not a
2.
broken ladder. Swing, batter. Yo. Hey, batter. Hey.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
He comes center. Fires. A swing. Strike.
Wow, I missed that one, huh?
2 out.
Hey, man. Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a
1-1.
Hey, hey.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, hey.
Ball 2.
Over here, man.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Ball 3.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, man.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 3-1
Shoes
pitch.
untied.
Swung on. That's a foul.
Don't see it out
Two
here
bits,
waiting
four
for some
bits,
action.
six bits, the power. All for our team.
Hey, dude,
Stand
maybe
up
you
and
should try a
The
bigger
windup.
bat.
Here's the pitch.
Hey, man.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Secures a single.
Way to go, sis.
Awesome.
Way to
That
go,
was
sis.
spectacular.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
Here I go.
Look out.
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike 1.
That kid was frozen.
Runner on first.
Shoes
2
untied.
outs.
Hey, hey.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Show 'em what we can do.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Score.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
Over here, man.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. And the offering. A swing. And popped up. And it's an out.
Does it again.
That's it for the 3rd inning. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Frank Thomas, the batter. Nobody out. Takes the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Strike 1. 0-1.
Batter, 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 batter,
From the windup and delivers. A swing. Strike 2.
You call that a swing? Yo, man.
She's set. And the delivery. The swing. Strike! Got him. Strike out.
Oh, yeah.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. A swing. A long drive. Running up to it. He's all over it. Swings it.
Over here.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runner on first.
Watch it.
1 out.
Batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch.
We want a batter,
Slow
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball.
Straight for the shins.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. The wing. Pop fly. Jumping in the air. Yes! She missed it. They've got him on a double play. They are turned away in this inning. We got him out. 1 left on. This game is tied at 3. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like nuts got an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
With nobody out.
Put one right down the middle for me. Waiting for some action.
Give me action, not words.
Target goes up. The pitch. Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing,
Oh,
batter.
man, oh, man, oh, man.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. Chopper to third.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an
Does
out.
it again.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those skaters.
He's out of there. Here comes Ashley Weber.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion, throws it.
Shoes untied.
Ball one.
Yeah.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, and the delivery.
Waiting for some
Swing.
action.
Pop fly.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Way to go, sis.
Game!
All right.
Ooh.
Go get him!
Go get him.
Nice job!
That's my sister.
Let's get it going.
Way to go, sis.
And her speed produces another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Oh.
Oh.
Move on up.
This Movan kid can really tear the hide off the ball. Whammo!
2 out.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Hey, batter.
Over here, man. From the stretch and delivered.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Tattoos that one. He's out of there. And the 4th inning's over. The Tigers are looking good here. Up by 1.
Remember that two-handed batter a couple of seasons ago? Laura Hudson, I think her name was. She used to hold a bat in each hand, and if she didn't hit the pitch with her first hand, she'd give it another try with the other. The pitchers loved her. You could strike her out with 2 throws.
Yeah, I think I remember her. I heard she was ambidextrous and could never decide which hand she wanted to bat with. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher beware.
Nobody out.
Swing, hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Target goes up and the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive.
Just looking at one of those pitches will make you dizzy.
Swing and a miss.
Whew.
Swing and a miss.
I gotta sit down after that.
Sitting. You are sitting. And the count is 0-1. She kicks. She delivers. Swing. Strike 2. Solid right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
0-2. Takes her stretch and the offering. Swinging. Tags one. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
Later.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter, swing.
She is ready. And the throw.
Not a broken
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-0.
We want a batter.
She is ready. Fires.
Swing.
A swing.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hard left.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Chucks it to first. That's an out. Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is real solid with the bat and the glove.
1 out. Takes the stretch. She delivers. Strike.
I don't know about that.
And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Popped it Rounded it. Under it. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Aw, I usually hit him harder.
Jerry Walker up now. Nomar Garcia-Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
The wind-up, the delivery. Strike one.
Come on, up.
That was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 out. Into the windup. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight to short. Throws it over to first. He is safe.
Yes!
Tosses it over to second. And he flubbed it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Quick throw to second. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
He winds and the throw. Strike!
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Runner on third. 2 out. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Another strike. Looks like a lefty. 0-2. He's set. Here's the pitch. The swing. And popped up.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Oh, yes! Makes it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Left one on third. The Tigers trail. Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
Kenny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
No out.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Over here!
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And it's an out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. 1 out.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter! We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. He throws it. Strike one.
Hey, batter!
Hey, dude, maybe you should try
Into
a
the
bigger
motion.
bat.
Cuts to the plate. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Let's see what this kid can do.
2 out.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, over here!
He's ready now. And the pitch. Ball 2. Into the motion and delivers. The wing. Strike.
Wow, he missed that one, huh?
He winds. He throws it. A swing. Fouled one back. 2-2.
Hey, over here!
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Hey, dude, maybe you should
He's
try a
ready
bigger
now.
bat.
The pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. 3-2. Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on. And down she goes.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
they've been feeding him.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
I don't think so.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup, throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball. Got past him. Ooh, chucks it to first. First out. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez is fast as lightning, and he can run, too.
1 out. From the stretch and the offering, the swing, belted it. Lots of room.
Way to go, sis!
Hey, all right.
That'd be a ground rule double. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Watch it.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swing. Tattoos that one.
Way to go, sis!
Plays it off the wall. Fires it to home plate. They just scored. Throws it over to third. He's out of there. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. The stretch and the pitch. Low ball 1. 2 out. Here's the windup. He throws it. A long drive. Running up to it.
Here we go. Hey, all right.
That's the way we get it done.
That's on. Way to go. That's the way.
Gets it off the wall. Throws it over.
Oops, that was a fault.
And it's out of play. They scored. He's got Ahmed Khan and Slayton.
Trying to get something for the team.
Target goes up. The delivery. Strike.
Harsh. Hey, over here.
We want a batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike.
Whoa.
An impressive right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
2 out. Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball 1. The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Guide to left. Running back.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Way to go, sis!
He's got it. Slings it to third. Safe.
We're doing fantastic.
Wings it. Brings in the run. The throw to home. Oh no, missed it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is gonna surprise a lot of people. You watch.
2 out.
You call that a swing? Hey,
The stretch
over here.
and the pitch.
Strike. You call that a strike?
Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Swing, batter, swing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. That was a ball. 1-1.
Hey, batter, swing.
You could use the batter.
He winds and the throw. A swing. Strike. 1-2. He set.
Want a
The
batter,
1-2 pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swinging. A bouncing ball down the middle. Fires across to first. Safe on first.
action.
Mark McGuire is up.
What have they been feeding this McGuire kid? His arms look like Popeye.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Watch it.
Into the windup. And the delivery. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. From the windup, he throws it. Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
windup, throws it. The swing, a blooper in foul territory.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, and the throw. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Let's get it. That's the way we get it done. Nice play.
Runner on first, 2 out.
Yo, man.
Into the windup, and the offering. Swing! Chopper to third, left of center. Quick throw to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on first. The Tigers trail. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
Here I go.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swing! A little doinker. He's safe. Nice swing. Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
Shoes untied. Throwing a beard out
Into
here,
the motion.
waiting for some
Here's the
action.
pitch. That was a ball. The runner goes. And he's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Hey, man, that's my
Way to
sister.
go, dude.
2 bits, 4
Hey,
bits, 6
Slick,
bits.
swing, why don't you?
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
Just a bit high.
One out.
Actions, not words, dude.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. Strike! 2 and 1.
Batter.
Shoes untied. Oh, man,
He's
oh,
ready
man,
now.
oh, man.
Fires. Strike! And the count is 2 and 2.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Hey.
Takes the stretch.
Over
He
here.
throws it. That was ball 3.
Oh,
And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The 3-2 pitch. And drove it to deep left.
He left his autograph on that one.
It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run.
Time for his victory tour of the bases. Wave to all the nice fans.
I hate to say I told you so, but now you know.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me. Gangway. Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
He's
action.
ready now. The
Not
pitch.
a broken ladder.
Ball 1.
Hey,
One out.
batter. Yo. We
The
want a
windup
batter,
and
not a
delivers.
broken ladder.
That was ball 2. 2 and 0. Big Mac ready to pitch here.
Mark McGuire has got a good fastball and an incredible right hook.
Here's the motion and the offering. Ball 3.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
From the windup,
Hey,
throws
dude,
it.
maybe you should try a bigger
Swung
bat.
on. Skied to left.
Whoa. Let's go.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
I do that all the time.
Oh, no. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. 1 out.
You really
hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking about?
It's just too easy.
Here comes Ashley Weber. 1 out.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Ladder. Come on.
Into the motion and the offering. High and outside. 1 and 0. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
Some bat.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the delivery. Swinging. And a foul ball. 1 and 2.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see some action.
Ready now. He throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there. Move on up.
Move on is a big kid with big time power.
2 out.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Takes the stretch. Fires. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Tigers' trail. Larry Walker up now. Nobody out. He winds, fires. Swung on. Strike! Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. You call that a swing? Hey,
He's ready now. And the offering. The swing. Strike! Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
He winds and the delivery. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya, bye-bye.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball. Hits a little trickler to the pitcher. Fires across the first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Frank Thomas, the batter. 2 out. He's set. Fires. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike 1. Slow pitch.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
1 and 1. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. And drove 1 deep. Backing up.
We're doing fantastic.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Foul ball. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Kenny Lofton on the pitcher's mound. Into the motion. The pitch. High ball 1. 1 and 1. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That's a foul. And the count is 1 and 2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant? How you like that?
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Tigers' trail.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Kenny Lofty comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The
Hey,
swing.
Slick, swing, why don't
A
ya?
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey!
The windup and the offering. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That's a slow roller.
And she's out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
From the windup and the delivery. High ball one, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Let's see some
From the windup,
action.
pitch on the way. Low ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
Hey,
And the
Slick,
count is
swing,
2
why
and
don't
0.
ya?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, fire.
Come on.
Swung on. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those bases.
Nice play.
Way to go, dude.
The runner is safe on second. On her way in with the double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play.
Okay, now, watch this.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike! They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Heath throws it. High and inside. 1 and 1.
Hey, over here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds.
We want
Heath
a
throws
batter,
it.
not a broken ladder.
Ball 2.
Throwing a beard out here,
Stupid,
waiting for some
forfeit,
action.
kick
Hey,
back
dude,
to
maybe you
Darwin.
should try a
Up
bigger
for
bat.
our team. Stand up and roll it.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 2-2
Hey,
pitch.
batter, 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 batter.
Swing. A long fly.
He left his autograph on that one.
And she scores.
These kids are really hustling today.
Gets the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova, what a guy.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
Hey, man. Swing, batter, batter,
The
batter.
stretch. Fires. Strike.
Over here, man. Hey, dude, maybe
Takes
you
the
should try
stretch
a bigger
and the
bat.
pitch. Swing. That's a foul.
Hey,
And the count is
swing,
0
why
and
don't
2.
ya? Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swung on. And that's strike 3. He goes down on
We want
strike.
a batter, not a
I
broken
think
ladder.
I hurt myself.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Tigers are tied up. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Watch it.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, Heath throws it.
Batter, not a broken
Swung
ladder.
on. Strike. Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter,
The
batter.
wing. A
Batter.
drive toward right field and deep.
Ooh.
Running up to it and catches it. Out. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
1 out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
From the windup and the delivery. A swing. It's From the windup, fires. Swinging. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
Weak. From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing and a miss.
Got him. Strike out.
How you like that?
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on and drove one deep. Back. Easy basket catch. We got him out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Tigers are tied up. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base. Over here, man.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's out.
It again. Hey, man.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You know, they call Griffey the kid. Of course, they're all kids here, aren't they?
You really want to pitch to me?
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Into the motion, throws it.
Come on.
Ball one, one out.
Better.
Let's see some action.
He comes centered, and the delivery. Swing. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Not a broken ladder.
man.
Swing,
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, better.
Hey.
The windup and the offering. The swing. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
Beginner's luck.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. Oh man.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. A swing. Strike.
Some bat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He winds,
Throwing a
fires.
beer out here, waiting for some action.
Ball
We want
one.
a batter, not a broken ladder. Throwing a beer out
Hey,
here,
man.
waiting for some action. Look out!
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. The
Hey,
swing.
batter.
Strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is
Hey,
1-2.
dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Hey. 2 bits.
The
4
stretch
bits,
and the
6
throw.
$1. All for
That's all, folks.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
That's it for the 8th inning. This game is tied at 8. Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is going to surprise a lot of people. You watch.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Strike one.
I don't know about that.
Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, over here.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Shit.
I don't know about that.
Pulls out the slow ball. 0-2. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike three. Another one down.
That's right. Kenny Lofton struck you out.
Art McGuire is up.
Holy cow. Will you look at the arms on this McGuire kid?
He winds and the throw. The swing. Lined back.
Come on, you guys.
Plays it off the wall. Great shot to
These
first.
muscle
And
guys
he's
in
safe.
baseball. That's way to go, Sid. Look.
No way.
Fair.
And it's out of play. Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
We have a runner on second. One out.
Swing and a miss.
He's set. Fire. Swing. There's a bunt.
it.
A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. The throw to first base. That's it for her. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on second. The Tigers are tied up. This has been a really close game, folks. Mo Vaughn up.
Still trying to get on base.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Into the motion and the offering. Low ball one.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
He
not a
winds.
broken
Here's the
ladder.
pitch. That was a ball.
Hey,
No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Gesundheit.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was ball three.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Hey,
action.
dude, maybe you should try a bigger
Here's
bat.
the motion and the pitch. Swing. And it goes foul. And the count is 3-1.
Over here, man. We want a batter, not a
Here's
broken
the motion
ladder.
and the offering. Swinging. Strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 3-2.
We want a batter.
The
not a
windup
broken
throws it.
ladder.
Swinging. And belted.
Ooh.
Wow.
Where did you go? Oh.
Two bases on a ground rule double.
Man.
Oh.
Kenny Lockwood comes to bat. They have a runner on second. No out.
Better not walk me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball one.
Yo. Hey. Let's see some action. Look out.
He's set. He throws it. Strike.
That kid was frozen.
Hey.
1-1.
Gesundheit. Yo.
The target goes up.
We
Throws
want
it.
a batter, not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Another strike.
Over here, man.
Whoa!
Gangway.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Growing a beard
target
out
goes
here,
up.
waiting
Pitch on
for
the
some
way.
action.
Ball
Hey,
two.
over here.
2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, dude, maybe you should try
Over
a bigger
here,
bat.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. A swing.
Let's
He
see
gave
some
it his best
action.
shot.
That pitcher is
Growing a
merciless.
beard out here,
Oh,
waiting
no.
for some action.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
He's set. And the pitch. Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, over here.
He winds and delivers.
Over here.
Low ball two.
Hey, pitcher, throw some good pitches for a change.
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter. Over here, man.
He comes center and the offering. Ball three. 3-0.
Hey. Oh. Hey,
Into
over
the motion.
here.
The pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Beautiful.
And he's out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey.
Here's the windup. The pitch. That was ball one.
Growing a beard out here, waiting
Hey,
for
dude,
some
maybe
action.
you should try a bigger bat.
Look out.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
Ball two.
Bowling for dollars.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up and delivers. Swung on. Strike one.
Growing a beard
And
out
the
here,
count is
waiting
2-1.
for some action.
Batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream, just duck. You're probably not going to catch it. And trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
And it's out of play. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Oh, man.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Okay, now watch this.
thing you can do when you hear that scream is just that. You're probably not gonna catch it, and trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
They got another one, and they give up another run. Off the wall, and he's got it. Gets the triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
That'll do it. The Tigers win. 10-8.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Straight from Cement Gardens, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. baseball lovers, you. Sunny day here, along with Minnie the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
Going head-to-head in today's game are the Florida Marlins and the Chicago White Sox. Hey, kiddos, don't forget to buy your raffle tickets. We've got a humdinger of a grand prize this season. A year's supply of bubble gum chew. Just think of it. You could chew for a whole year without ever stopping.
All right, let's get on with the fun. Let's play ball. On the mound today is Sean Green.
Sean Green has a great left hook, but he's also been known to throw a zigzag or even the dreaded slow-mo ball on occasion.
Focus now. Throw to the mitt.
Jason Kendall leads it off. From the stretch, he throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Tosses it over to first. He's out. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. Whoops. Slice. From the stretch, the pitch.
Statistically,
Swing. Strike. An impressive right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
the primary objective is to hit the ball.
He's ready now. Fire. That was a ball.
He painted the corner with that one.
One out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch.
May I remind you,
Swinging.
the primary objective
A bouncing
is
ball.
to hit the ball.
Easy play for him. Throws it to first. He got him out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
He's
this
set.
next pitch
Throws it.
quite low.
Swung on.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
2 out. From the stretch and the delivery. Strike.
La próxima la saco del parque. Hey there.
Here's the windup and the delivery. A swing sends him back to the dugout.
Oh, sorry about that. You're gonna be okay.
Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have pitching, just so long as he stays away from slow balls and zigzags.
Vladimir Guerrero to lead it off here.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Look at me.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
What is he waiting for?
And the count is 1-1.
Oh.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. From the windup, throws it. That was a ball. The windup, 3-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Ooh.
He's out.
Doing good.
Jimmy Exman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
1 out.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-0. Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike! And the count is 1-1. He comes center and the on the way. Swinging. Strike three. She goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
Darn, darn, darn.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drive. Ouch.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing. Smacked one left of center. Oh. He's out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
He's
help
ready
if you
now.
kept your
Fire.
eyes open.
That was ball one.
Swing, batter, swing, batter, swing.
Swing now. Swing, batter. He's ready now. He throws it.
Watch it.
That was ball two.
He painted the corner with that one.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, swing, swing.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Whoa, wild one.
Whatever that was meant to be. Let's just call it a wild pitch and be done with it.
And the count is 3-0.
Hey.
Hey, batter, batter,
The stretch and the offering sliced it. And the count is 3-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
What are you doing?
Swing.
Sliding slide.
A drive toward right field and deep. Back.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Move over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
See ya.
Aw, man. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Hey, over here.
He comes center, and the offering low ball one. Nobody out.
Swing, batter. What are you doing? Sliding slide. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swung on. Fouled one back. 1-1.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey.
May I remind
Ready
you
now.
that
The
primary
delivery.
objective is to
Swinging.
hit the ball.
Another strike. Solid right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
This way,
What
over
a
here.
beauty.
1 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
He winds.
low.
He throws it. The rip. And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Oh, 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 oh.
Into the windup. He throws it.
This is comedy.
Swing. And a foul ball.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. There's a bunt. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. The throw to first base. Out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapot.
2 out.
May I remind you that the primary objective
From the
is
windup
to
and the
hit
pitch.
ball.
Swing. Chopper to third.
Way to go, kid.
And he grabs it. Fires across to first. Safe.
Show 'em what we can do.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Dubois.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup,
Perhaps
pitch
it
on the
would
way.
help if you kept your eyes open.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Yes, yes, yes.
Swing now.
Oh, oh, oh.
He comes
Pardon me,
center. The
batter.
delivery.
Ball
Ball 2.
Eyes open.
Ooh, ooh.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
I've ever seen.
2-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
I should have swung at that one.
Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Hey there.
From the stretch, the delivery.
May I remind you
Swing.
that the primary
Looped up.
objective is to hit the ball.
He does not in time. Chucks it to third.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Quick throw to second. Safe on second. He's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. 1 left on. Mark McGuire is up.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Target goes up. The delivery. Strike 1.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
No out. From the stretch, the pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Strike. He goes down on strikes.
You can't get 'em every time. Not again!
Barry Bonds is back.
Kiss this one goodbye!
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Sliced it. 0-1.
Hey, batter, so wing. Hey, batter.
He winds, and the delivery. Ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Hey, batter, go batter. What you gonna do, batter? Hello.
He sets the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
And the runner is safe.
Get 'em.
Slides into second. And it's an out. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. 2 outs.
Watch this one.
From the windup and the offering. And popped up.
Go, Bjorn. That's good.
Hey,
Come on now.
Goes for the slide.
get
He's
'em.
safe. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Let's go, team.
And it's an out. And that'll close up the second. The White Sox are behind. Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
Let's see what this kid can do.
From the windup, the pitch.
Statistically, your
Ball
chances
1.
of
No
hitting
out.
this next pitch are quite low.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
Target goes up,
batter.
fires.
But perhaps it would help if you kept
That
your
was
bat
ball
open.
2. 2-0.
Joe!
What are you doing, sliding fly? From the stretch and the offering. Strike 1.
Hmm.
2-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Into
kept
the
your
windup.
eyes
The
open.
2-1 pitch. Swing. Strike. Got him with the
Pardon
left
me,
hook.
batter, but
And the
perhaps
count
it
is
would help
2-2.
if you kept your eyes open. This way, over here. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Ball 3.
Hit the deck.
And the count is 3-2.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. He got a walk.
Hey, batter.
Jason Kendall at the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
He
this
comes
next
center.
pitch
Here's
are
the pitch.
quite low.
Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike. Good move. Slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 1-1.
Statistically, got our chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
From the windup, the
low.
1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Attempts to steal. Over to third. Throws it to second. Safe at second. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Swing, batter. Hey,
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 2-2.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Want a batter,
Swing.
batter. Way to go.
A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Let's
Safe.
get crazy.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This Ripken kid comes from a good baseball family.
Yes.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Yo.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Strike two. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-2.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Hey, over here.
From the stretch. Fires. Swing. And popped up. Infield fly. The runners hold. We got him out. Makes the leap and makes the catch.
Going.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runners on first and second. One out.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Fires.
Broken ladder. Heads up.
Strike. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. This way, over here. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A long fly. Back. Didn't make it.
All right.
Throws it to second.
Come on,
Out.
Good.
Over to home. Straight to third.
Great play.
That play was less than memorable.
Frank Thomas, the batter. Into the motion and delivered. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Over
checked.
here. This is comedy. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. Strike.
That can't be a strike. I'd have swung at it.
Looked like a heater.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And there are runners at second and third. Two out.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
He's set. Fires. Ball two.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. This way, over here. Swing now.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
On the grass on your way out, Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
He winds. Pitch on the way. That pitch was all over the place.
I don't know where that pitch was supposed to go, but it ended up on the wild
May I
side.
remind you,
3-2.
the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the motion. Fires. A swing. Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss. Oh, sorry about that. You gonna be okay?
Two left on. The White Sox are behind. Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hello. Ooh.
The stretch and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
Look at that one out there.
Ernie Steele turned his back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up. Okay, I'm ready.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing. Strike! One out. Into the windup. The delivery.
painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1-2.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Oh,
Into the motion. The delivery. Swinging. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
That wasn't so good. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Heads up.
Here's the motion and delivers. The swing. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Over here.
The target goes up and delivers.
hey, batter,
Swinging.
batter. Whoa,
Strike!
Go, batter. What you gonna do, batter? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering. That was a ball. He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hello.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's set. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. That's all, folks.
Oh, I wasn't focused.
That's it for the third inning. The White Sox are behind. Next up is Nomar Garciaparra.
Yes, yes, yes.
The windup and the pitch.
I don't think so.
Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
The stretch. The pitch.
May I
The
remind you
wing.
that the primary
A bouncing
objective
ball.
is to hit the ball.
Easy play for him. He throws the ball to first. He's out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner who doesn't get tired that easily.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, over here. Hey.
The stretch and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Watch it.
He's all over it. Great shot to first. Safe at first.
Let's go.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Over here.
Hey there.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hitting this next pitch are quite
Heads
low.
up. Hey.
The target goes up and delivers. Swing. Makes the break. Chucks it to third.
What a phenomenally bad throw!
Here's the throw to second. And over to third. She's out. 2 out.
Don't trip on the grass on your way
The
out.
stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Slow pitch.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1-2. Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Foul.
Sorry, but it had to be done.
The White Sox are behind.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I tell you, Vladimir Guerrero has got some monster power, especially for an 8.
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
He winds, throws it. Swing. Bunted. And it's an out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Hello.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. Strike. One out. Into the windup and the delivery. Low and inside. And the count is 1-1.
Heads up.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and drove one deep.
Wow.
You do very good.
Yes.
That's right.
Good job, my friend.
You do it.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
One out. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. He's set. And the pitch. And he was fanned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Just wait till next time.
Mark Squire is up.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Smacked one left of center. Goodbye, baseball.
Time for a victory tour of the bases. Wave to all the nice fans.
Man, that barely went 500 feet. They usually go twice that far.
Barry Bonds is back.
This one's gone. You watch.
He comes center. Throws it back.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
2 out. Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
From the windup, fire. The swing, strike. He goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless. I can't believe it.
And that's going to end the inning. The White Sox lead, up by 1.
Listen to this. The Major League White Sox once had a midget play for them. He only had one at bat, and he walked. Turns out the pitchers couldn't find his strike zone.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois. Target goes up and delivers. Strike 1. It zigs and it zags.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
And the count is 0-1. Target goes up and the delivery. Swing. Popped it up. Plays out. Nope, she didn't get it. Throws it over.
Excellent play.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter. Runner on first, nobody out. Into the motion, the delivery, swing, a bouncing ball. And he grabs it. Great shot to first.
Pink pile. Everybody jump on.
Safe. Tosses it over to second. Jason Kendall at the plate. Into the motion, fire. Swing. Strike. 2-1.
Hey!
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Yard chances.
Swing.
Hitting this next pitch.
Hey!
Slow ball down the middle.
Pardon me, batters, but perhaps it would
Hey
help
there.
if
From
you
the
kept
stretch,
your
he
eyes
throws
open.
it. That was a ball.
This way, over here.
Pardon me, batters, but perhaps it would
This
help
way,
if you
over
kept
here.
your eyes open.
Hey
He
there.
winds the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third. One hopper to the shortstop. Chucks it to third. We got him out. Quick throw to second. Safe at second. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. Runners on first and second. One out.
What are you doing? Sliding slide. This is
Pardon
comedy.
me,
Into the
batters,
windup.
but
The
perhaps it would
delivery.
help if you kept your eyes open.
Strike, eh?
A sneaky
May I
slow
remind
ball.
you,
This'd be a
primary
good time to
objective
cinch him with a
is
hook or a
to
crazy
get the
pitch.
0-1.
Yes, yes, yes.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Hey!
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing! Another strike.
Hey
A
there.
dancing crazy ball.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. The swing
Sliding slide.
and belted. Runs over and makes the catch. Out of there. Quick throw to second. He's safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
This way, over here.
This is comedy.
He's ready
Yes,
now.
yes,
And
yes.
the pitch. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
parque.
Turned on the
Don't
heat.
trip on the
Man,
grass on your way
that
out.
was so
Yes,
fast.
yes.
You could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1.
Pardon me, batters, but perhaps it would help if you
Here's
kept
the
your
motion.
eyes
The
open.
delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
From the stretch and the offering. That was a ball.
Statistically, yard chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Comedy.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
May I remind you,
That was a ball.
primary objective
And the count is
is
3-1.
over here.
Swing, batter.
Statistically, yard chances of hitting this next
Takes
pitch
the
are
stretch.
quite
3-1
low.
pitch. Another strike.
Trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
parque.
Oh, stand by. The heat. 3-2.
This is comedy.
Barry Bonds on the mound.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. Another one down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Cha-ching!
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The White Sox are ahead.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
Look at me.
From the stretch, throws it. Strike 1.
Yeah.
The wing. The stretch and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Tattoos that one. And he's out. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter means business.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter. So
The windup and the pitch.
What is he waiting for?
One out.
Heads up.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2. The stretch and the offering. That was ball is 1 and 2.
Heads up.
The windup, the pitch. Ball 2, 2 and 2. He's ready now, and the delivery. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Ernie Steele turned it back. Put your hard hats on. Here's the motion and delivers. Smacked one left of center. And that's an out. That's the end of the 5th. The White Sox are ahead, up by 1. Frank Thomas, the batter. No out. He winds the delivery.
I don't think so.
Into the motion, the delivery. Swung on, a long fly, running over. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
I bet you that hurt.
Next up, Nomar Garciaparra.
Nomar Garciaparra can flat out play.
He sets and delivers. Swung on, a bouncing ball. Got it. Chucked it to first. Out.
Party, hurrah, for me.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
1 out. From the windup, the delivery. The swing. Foul. 0 and 1. He winds and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. The throw to first base. She's out of there. Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
2 outs. From the windup, throws it. Swing. Strike 1. Pulls out the slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Oh no! Gave her a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0 and 2. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup, fires. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust.
Halfway through the inning now. Tied at 2. This has been a really close game, folks. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Sean can hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. 1 and 0. From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging. And a foul ball. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. and the count is 1-0.
Look at me.
Swing! He's ready now and delivers. Ball 2, 2-0.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was a ball. The windup, the delivery. And that's the fourth ball, and that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Kimmy Xman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's going a mile.
Heads up.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing! Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those days.
Goes for the slide.
That's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Hey.
Way to go.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Over here.
From the windup and the offering, 0-1. Here's the motion, here's the pitch. A swing, strike! And the count is 0-2. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Over here.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-2. He winds and the pitch. Ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-2. Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swing! Chopper to third.
That's a slow roller.
He's out of there. Slides into second. And the runner is safe.
Way to go.
Mark McGuire is out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
He sets. And the offering, that was ball 1. Runners on first and second, 2 out. Ready now. And the offering, swung on. Strike!
Shouldn't have pulled the trigger on that one.
Heads up.
And the count is 1-1. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing! Another strike. And the count is 1-2. Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. Ready now, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, 3-2. He winds and the pitch. He got a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Barry Bonds at bat.
Kiss this one goodbye.
The stretch and the offering. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
Bases loaded, 2 out. Into the windup and the throw. Swing! Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the pitch. Low ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 2-2. Here's the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Struck out.
That hurt.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 3 left on. Tied at 2. Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
The fabulous coach predicts this kid is going places.
He's ready now. Throws it.
batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out,
Want a
Ace.
batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery.
Ooh, ooh.
Darn,
My eyes must be busted.
And the count is 0-2.
Batter, hey, batter.
What are you doing, swatting fly? From
May
the
I
windup,
remind
he
you,
throws
the
it.
primary objective is
A swing. Another one down.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Tony Quinn is the next batter.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike!
Not a broken ladder.
Solid right hook. And the count is 0-1.
Comedy. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike!
May I
Lip
remind you,
sliding right
the
hook.
primary objective
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
This is comedy. Into the motion. The pitch.
Yes.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Way to go, kid.
Hey, batter, one out.
Yo.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion.
Batter,
Pitch on the way. Ball one.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
Cha-ching.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Jason likes to lean over the plate when he's at bat and gets hit by a lot of pitches.
Hey, batter.
Pardon me,
Here's the
batter,
windup,
but
the
perhaps
delivery.
It would help if you kept your
The
eyes
wing.
open.
A bouncing ball. Having a rough time of it. Chucks it to first. Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The White Sox have played to a tie game. This has been a really close game, folks. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. No outs.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
The stretch. He throws it. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Heads up. Hey,
From the stretch and the pitch. Strike. One out.
Hey, batter. Hello.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The wing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2. He's set. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller. All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's an out. Ernie Steele turns back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
2 outs.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. And the pitch. The wing. Strike.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
0-2.
Over here.
He winds, throws it. Swinging. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid.
Now why not go do that? And that'll close up the 7th. Tied at 2. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. He's set. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Gets one to the shortstop. He throws the ball to first. Safe at first. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runner on first with nobody out. From the windup, the pitch.
Hitting this next pitch.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, 3-1 pitch.
Hitting this next
And
pitch.
that's a fourth ball. And that's a walk.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Frank Thomas, the batter. Runners on first and second, no out.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
Here's the motion, the pitch. Strike 1.
I don't think so.
A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-1. He winds and delivers. Swing. Strike. An impressive right hook. And the count is 0-2. He winds. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike. And he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Next up, Nomar Garciaparra. Target goes up, the pitch.
Perhaps it would help if you kept
That
your
was ball
eyes
1.
open.
1-0.
Hey, batter.
Watch it.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Statistically, your
Watch
chances
it.
of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the stretch, he throws it. A swing. Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swing. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
From the stretch and the offering. The swing. Strike! And he has fanned the batter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner who doesn't get tired very easily.
From the stretch and the throw.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Swatting
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
But perhaps it would help if you
Strike!
kept your
Dun,
eyes
dun,
open.
dun, dun.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. He throws it. Swung on, and he has fanned the batter. Two left on. The White Sox have played to a tie game. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Don Green comes to the plate.
Focus now. Hits first. Eyes on the ball.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And it's out of play. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
They have a runner on second. No out.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
Ready now. The pitch. The swing. Strike.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
0-1. He's ready now and delivers. Strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2. Into the motion and delivers. Swinging. Popped it up. He's out of there.
Good job, my friend.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Ready now. He throws it.
Heads up.
Swing. And belted.
Oh, wow.
Ball is still in play. Slides into third.
What a ball player!
He lays the double. And they give up another run.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike! They have a runner on second. One out. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Mark McGuire is out. Runners on first and second. One out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
He winds, and the offering, the swing, strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
The windup, the pitch, a swing, foul. 0-2. He comes center, and the delivery. Strike! That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
Barry Bonds attacks.
This one's gone. You watch.
Into the motion and the throw. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
0-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball one. Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball two. He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
That hurt.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The White Sox are ahead, up by 1. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Into the windup, and the offering. Swung on. Strike one. Looks like a lefty. He's set. Throws it. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1. He's ready now. And the offering. Another strike. Got her with the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 1-2.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, Ace.
He winds, fires. Swings. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Cha-ching!
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Du Bois. Ready now, and the offering. No ball one. 1-0. Into the motion, fire.
Darn! My eyes must be busted.
Slip, sliding, right hook. And the count is 1-1. He's set. And the offering. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 2-1. He winds, and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Skips one to the shortstop. Tosses it over to first. And he's safe.
Let's get crazy!
Tony Gwynn is the next batter. He's ready now. And the delivery. The swing. Looped up. Jump. Beautiful catch. Out. Straight to first. He's safe. Jason Kendall at the plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hitting this next pitch are
That was ball 1.
Over here. Heads up.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Hey, batter, hey.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Yo.
Ball 2.
Yes,
And the
yes,
count
yes.
is 2 and
We
0.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
Yeah.
Ready now. And the offering. Swung on. Strike. That was a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Pardon me, batters, but perhaps it would help if
The
you
windup.
kept
The
over
pitch.
good.
The wing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. And the throw to first. Nope. Couldn't get that one. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. He winds. Pitch on the way.
Statistically,
That was a
your
ball.
chances
1 and 0.
hitting this next pitch very low.
We want a batter, not a
Hey
broken
there.
He
ladder.
sets. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
Ooh.
We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Ooh.
Strike, eh?
Got him with the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the
ladder.
stretch, a 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Yeah.
He sets. The 2-2 pitch. Sliced it. 2 and 2.
Hey there.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3 and 2.
Yeah.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Watch it.
Ready
is
now.
to
The
hit
3-2 pitch.
Pardon me,
A swing. And another batter goes down.
Eyes open.
The White Sox come out on top. 3-2.
Everybody's so excited on the field, they're jumping up and down. Even the parents out in the stands are dancing around out there. I think I even saw somebody's dog leaping in the air.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! This is Sunny Day here with my buddy Vinny the Gooch, ready to let you in on the excitement happening here at Playground Commons.
Today we'll see a close matchup between the Crazy Bombers and the Super Duper Hornets. Hey kiddos, don't forget to buy your raffle tickets. We've got a humdinger of a grand prize this season. A year's supply of bubble gum chew. Just think of it. You could chew for a whole year without ever stopping.
All right, let's get on with the fun. Let's play ball! On the mound today is Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero's got a decent fastball and a devastating left hook.
Now you're in trouble.
Jason Giambi gets things going here.
And the fun is just beginning.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball one.
Swing, batter, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Ooh. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. Swung on. Strike!
That's working for us.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing,
He
batter.
winds the 1-1 pitch.
Swing, why don't ya?
Swinging. Another strike. That was a left hook. 1 and 2.
Oh, I don't know what
Take
to
a
say.
swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
See you around.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman, one of the best hitters on the team.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
batter, swing, batter.
Let's see some action or
Target goes
something.
up. Fires. Strike!
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you, batter. Yeah.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing.
Yeah.
Pop fly.
Ooh.
Brings up no good.
Low.
An easy out. We got him out. Randy Johnson is up. 2 outs.
Take a swing, why don't
He
ya?
winds, fires. Swung on and popped up.
Ooh.
Good
And he
play.
gets
Hey,
it.
right comes through.
That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Randy Johnson on the rubber. The leadoff batter is Alex Rodriguez
Well, let's see what the kids can do here.
with nobody out.
Look at him swing like candy. It's sweet.
From the windup, throws it. Ball one, 1-0. Into the windup, pitch on the way. A swing, a bouncing ball,
That little blooper sent him running.
and the runner is safe.
Let's go.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on first, nobody out.
Watch this one.
Takes the stretch, the delivery. That was ball one.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Here's the pitch.
We want a batter, not a
Strike
broken
one.
batter.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 2-1.
Shoes untied.
The target goes up. A 2-1 pitch. Strike. 2-2.
Oh.
Do you want a picture, not a belly itcher?
Look at me.
From the windup, he throws it.
You kids are playing
The
like
wing.
little crazy monkeys.
Looped up.
Yes.
And he's out. Slides in. And the runner tags. And the runner is safe. Juan Gonzalez is the batter. Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Hey.
Low ball 1.
Heads up!
There he goes.
Try a bigger bat.
Here we go.
He slides.
Bold move.
The runner is safe on second. Keeps going. This is unbelievable.
Good decision.
And makes it to third.
Do you want a picture, not a belly itcher? We want a batter.
He comes center. Throws it.
Yeah.
Swung on. Strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Better.
Hey.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. First.
That's a slow roller.
Let's go.
And he's out. And that marks their debut in today's score. Carlos Beltran is up.
Carlos is a switch hitter who can run fast and hit the ball.
2 out.
Adios, amigo.
Give me action, not words.
Yeah.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball 1.
Look at me.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. The swing.
Oops.
Yeah.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Low and inside. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
kids are comparing you to
Want a
broken
picture,
ladder.
not a belly itcher. Watch out, Batman. Here
He
comes
set.
the Joker.
And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike.
Want a batter,
That
not
one
a
got
broken
by
Hey,
him.
dude,
2
maybe
and
you should
2.
try a bigger bat. Hey, batter, swing batter. Whoa, batter,
You
go
want a
batter. What you
picture,
gonna
not
do?
a
Target
belly
goes up.
itcher.
Cuts to the plate.
4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
That
our
was
team.
ball
Stand
3.
up and holler. 2 bits, 4 bits,
You want a
6
batter,
bits,
not a
$1.
broken ladder.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
He comes center. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Third strike. That's it.
Why didn't I swing?
And that'll do it in the first inning. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Yeah.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
You know what to say. An old lady in a pretty little dolly store. I don't know what to say.
He set. Cuts to the plate.
Ooh.
That was ball 2.
Look at me.
My granny wants flies harder than you.
Target goes up. And the offering. Ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Sorry.
Batter.
Swing, better, you hear?
Here's the windup. Fires. That was a ball. He got a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
You swing
From
like
the
an
stretch
old lady
and
in
the
a
pitch.
pretty
Why
little
don't
dolly
ya?
store.
Strike.
Oh well.
Gave her a
Want a
lefty.
batter.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 2. Solid left hook. Runner on first with nobody out.
Gangway!
Take a swing, why don't
Here's
ya?
the motion and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. Quick throw to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. And he is safe. And the throw to first. Straight to third.
Over here!
Omar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
They have a runner on second, one out.
Hey, batter. Swing, bitter,
He's
bitter.
ready now, and the offering. High ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Yeah. Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now, and delivers.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing, strike one, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter. Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing.
High ball two.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
The 2-1.
Action or something.
Gangway.
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Tags one.
Good hustle.
Let's win this one for the Mariner
He's
Moose.
got it. Fires it over, and that's a run.
Come on.
Way to hustle.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
They have a runner on second, one out.
Swing, bitter, bitter. Yeah.
Come on,
He comes
batter,
center. He throws it. Swing. A bunt. Straight down the middle.
see
Throws
some
it over to third. The throw to second.
Good job, huh?
Chucks it to third. Frank Thomas, the batter. Runners on first and second, one out. He comes center. The delivery. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. Pitch on the way. High ball two.
Hey, batter.
Ooh.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball three.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, bitter, bitter.
Okay.
I'm
From the
rooting
stretch
for
and the pitch.
Yeah. That's all right with you.
Ball four.
Batter.
Gives up a walk.
Contestant number one, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Swing, bitter, bitter. You hear?
Take a swing, why
He sets. And the throw. Ball one. The bases are loaded. One out.
Batter, batter. Hey.
Yo.
Ready now. He throws it.
What's
Strike one.
Hey, over here.
Hey, better, better, better. Okay, I'm rooting.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Take a swing,
That was ball two.
Swing, better, better. You hear? Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
I want to see some
He
action.
scoops it up. That'll send him back to the dugout. Zinger to third. They just scored. And he's safe. Straight to second. And the throw to first. Out. And they got her for a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. 3 left on. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Here we go.
Here comes the Joker.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Ball one. Nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a picture, not a
He
better
sets.
picture.
The delivery.
Batter.
Strike.
That kid was frozen.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Gesundheit.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Lined back.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Safe.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
Slides into second. Safe at second.
You oughta.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
I'm gonna smack this one, sure.
He's ready now. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides into second and makes it to second.
Way to go, sis!
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to fourth.
And big, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
He winds, he throws it. Strike one. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Pert near got that one.
The stretch, the pitch. That was a ball. Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Shoes untied.
That was ball two.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Batter.
A swing. Strike. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
It weren't fair.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
Into the motion and the offering. Strike. And the count is 0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He comes center and the throw. Swinging. Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take his medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Lost his footing. And they've scratched out another run.
Now that's great action.
Way to go, dude.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Vladimir. That's French, ain't it?
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate.
You there, batter. The kids are playing like broken
Ball one. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Swing. A long one and
Wow. Wow.
off the wall, and he's got it.
Let's win one from Mr. Let's get him.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
What's up, Doc?
He's
Look
set
at me.
and delivers. Swing. And a foul ball. Runners at the corners. 1 out. The stretch, the pitch. A swing, another strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
0-2. Into the windup and the offering.
Look at
A
me.
swing. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works. But one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And he comes in to score. He hits the ground. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Ready now, and the delivery. The swing, bunted,
Let's go.
and it's an out.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go. Way to go, sis.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike. 0-1.
Gangway.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Let's see some
Takes the stretch and the offering. A swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Hey. You kids are playing like little crazy
He set and delivers. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Makes it. Safe on third. Slides in. And he's safe. They got another one.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Carlos Beltran is up.
Adios, amigo.
Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Sid pitches a great heat and has the stamina to keep throwing them.
The stretch. She delivers. High ball 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Oops.
Runners on first and third. 2 out.
Hey,
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid.
I should have taken that one.
And that'll close up the second. Runners left at the corners. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 3. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Gumby, I love that guy. Oh, Giambi. He's good too. Hey, batter.
He set. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
1-0.
Heads up.
The windup and delivers.
Let's have a hit.
Swing. Strike 1. Slip, slide in, right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-1.
Gangway.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing. Fouled one back. 1-2.
Hey, over here. Heads up.
Hey,
From the
batter,
windup
batter,
and
batter.
delivers.
Yeah.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Come on now.
The throw to first base. He just dropped it. Safe.
Can't believe it.
That's the way.
Way to go. Let's go.
Gangway.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Yeah. Hey, batter.
The windup and the delivery.
Gangway.
The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
This way.
He's all
That's the
over it.
way.
Chucks it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout.
Let's get crazy.
Randy Johnson is up. Runner on first. 1 out.
Look at me.
Hey, batter.
He winds. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
That was ball 1.
Hey,
1-0.
Let's see some action or something. Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Goodbye, baseball!
I think I'm gonna faint.
Sean Green comes to the plate. 1 out.
Look at me.
Hey, we want a
He winds. He throws it. Strike!
Shoot a swung. Let's see some action or something.
Hey, batter.
He sets. Fires.
Ooh.
That was ball 1.
Action or something. Painted the corner with that one.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, man,
Swing. Strike 2.
Now Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a slow one.
Gang way.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike! Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
See you around.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Alex Gonzalez pitching.
Alex Gonzalez is going to try to outthink you out of the mound, throwing you a whole bunch of different pitches.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike!
Guess I should have swung.
And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Wing!
Heads up.
Whoops,
The
sorry.
target goes up, and the offering swings. A bouncing ball hit a little nubber to the mound. The throw to first base, and he
Look at
loved
that one
it.
out there.
Out! And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now, and the Hornets lead it. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. Nobody out.
Here we go.
Watch out, Batman.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
You kids are playing like
Strike one.
Hey.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a
The windup and the pitch. Strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Swing batter, swing batter.
Into the motion, the pitch. The swing, third strike. That's it.
You can't get him every time.
Why, you...
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike!
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1.
Try a bigger bat. Hey, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. The swing. That's a foul.
We want a batter.
You there, miss.
We want a batter, not
Takes her stretch. She delivers.
We want a batter,
Swinging.
not a broken
And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Yikes. Let's go, Orange. Yeah. Nice job.
Goes for the slide. And she's safe. Going for two bases. And makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuPois.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Ready now. And the offering.
Hey, Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one.
I think that pitcher's trying to bang me.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That's the ball. They have a runner on second. One out.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
You kids are playing like
Here's the
little
windup
crazy
and the
monkeys.
throw.
Batter, not a broken
Strike!
ladder.
2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
That were fair.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
From the stretch and the delivery. Ball one. 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
You there, miss.
She's set. And the pitch.
Hey.
Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing.
You there,
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Swings. A bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Rock on, Orange.
Slides into
Let's get
third.
'em.
Makes it. Safe on third.
I tell you, Vladimir Guerrero has got some monster power, especially for an 8-year-old.
Runners on first and third, 2 out.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
Here's the
broken
motion.
batter.
Throws it.
Not a batter, not a broken
Swinging.
batter.
Back towards the outfield.
Wow.
Tripped and fell.
Rock on, Orange.
And the runner scores.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
And the runner scores.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Not only is Alex Rodriguez a consistent hitter, he's a power hitter as well. Every coach's dream batter.
Runner on first, 2 out.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
You there, batter.
She's
The
set.
kids are
Cuts to
comparing
the
you
plate.
broken batter.
Strike.
That kid was frozen.
0-1. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swinging. And drove one deep.
That dog will hunt.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one. My, oh, my.
Alex Gonzalez has the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
2 out.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
From the windup, fire. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And the runner is safe. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Look at me.
Ready now. And the pitch. Ball 1. Runner on
Kids are
first,
playing
2
like
out.
little crazy monkeys.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Takes her stretch and delivers.
You kids
And the
are
count
playing
is
like
1-1.
little crazy monkeys.
She kicked the 1-1 pitch.
You there, miss.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Look at me. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
3-1 pitch should be easy money.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 3-2. She's set. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
I didn't even see that one.
And that's going to end the inning. Left one on first. The Hornets leading, up by 5.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Heads up.
Into the windup and the pitch.
I don't think so.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
0-1.
Look at me.
Look, Granny's wants
From the stretch and the pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
batter.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Come on, batter.
That was
let's have
ball 1.
Swing. Gangway.
Whoops, sorry.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. And he has fanned the batter.
Come on, batter. Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Sit down!
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Here's the motion and delivers. The swing. Strike! 0-1.
Granny's wants blind harder than your swing that nar stick.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. Strike! That was a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Hey, batter. Ooh.
He comes center, and the pitch. The swing, and that's strike 3. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
That's gotta hurt.
Frank Thomas, the batter. The stretch, he throws it.
Why don't ya?
A swing, strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
He slipped him the big free.
What a pitch. I'll bet he could use a rest after this one.
Wants blind harder than your swing that nar stick.
Here's the motion, and delivers. Ball 1, 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul. 2 out.
swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. Fires.
Come on, batter.
Swing. Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for your supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
That's gotta hurt.
And the Hornets lead it, up by 5. Carlos Beltran is up.
You better not walk me.
Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
Look at me. She kicks, and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
A swing.
Whoa, batter,
A
go,
bouncing
batter. What you
ball.
gonna do, batter?
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Nobody out. Here's the windup. Throws it. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Batter, swing, batter. We want a batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike!
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
His target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
The swing. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Why didn't I swing?
Cal Ripken Jr. is plate.
Watch and learn, kid.
What's up, Doc? Batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1.
Give me action, not words, dude. Hey, batter.
She is ready. Throws it. That was a ball.
Hey,
1-1.
maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Tags one. He's out. And there's no Beckett coming up to the plate.
Sugar thought maybe a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
2 out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
The target goes up and delivers. 5-1.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Fires. Strike! Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion. She delivers.
Swing like
No way that's gonna happen again.
And the fourth inning's over. The Hornets are pummeling them, up by 5.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer, someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Low ball 1.
You want a bat or not a broken ladder?
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, we want a
This way,
batter,
over
not
here.
some broken
The
ladder,
windup
you know.
and the throw. Swinging. Whoops.
Come on,
Slide.
batter, let's have a hit.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Let's see some
if that's
action
all right
or
with
something.
you,
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Gave her a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2.
You want a bat or not a broken ladder?
The stretch and the delivery. Down she goes.
That's gotta hurt.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
He's
doggy
ready now.
store.
Fire. Ball 1.
He painted the corner with that one.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Should've swung, I guess.
And the count is 1-1.
Old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The windup and delivers. That was ball 2.
Yeah.
This way, over here.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
She's set. The 2-1 pitch.
I don't know what to say.
Strike.
Should've swung, I guess.
2-2.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. The stretch. The delivery. High ball 1. 1-0. She's ready. Touch to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's see some action.
Skips one to the shortstop, and he's safe. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Good job. Safe on second.
We did it before, and we can do it again.
Randy Johnson is up.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
She's set, and the offering. Strike 1. Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Ready now. Fire. Swing. Strike. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Over here. Sorry.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Burst. Good job. Easy play for him. Wings it.
What the? Watch it.
They just got a run. Sean Green comes to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out. Into the motion. The pitch. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 0-1.
This way, over here.
Okay, I'm
from the stretch and the throw.
That's all right with you.
Strike two.
Shoulda swung, shoulda swung.
Looks like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She's set. Fires. That was ball one.
Heads up.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. 2 and 2.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Into the motion and the throw. Swing. And belted. There he goes. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Clean limit.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Into the windup. Heads to the plate.
Hey.
Strike.
Guess I should have swung.
The stretch and the pitch. Swing. Another strike. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Low ball 1. 1 and 2.
I want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Swing! Whoops.
She is ready. The 2-2
Hey,
pitch.
batter, 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 batter.
Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Oh, I don't know
Here's
what to
the motion.
say.
The 3-2 pitch. Strike. Another one down. Halfway through the inning now. And the Hornets lead it.
The competition is feeling the hornet's sting out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Du Bois.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Ball 1. 1 and 0.
Give me action, not words.
Look at me.
She's set and delivers. A swing. A drive toward right field and deep. Off the wall, and he's got it. And the runner is safe. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
That's okay.
She is ready. Fires. Swung on. Strike!
Oh, wow.
0 and 1.
Look at me.
The stretch and the delivery. The swing. He bunted.
Let's win. You go.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Baseball there.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Runner on first. 1 out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Hey.
Here's the windup and the offering. Strike!
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Ready now, and the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides into second. The runner is safe on second. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
This might hurt, but only for a second.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. She delivers. High ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Look at me.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
head was frozen.
1-1.
Do you want a picture, not a belly itcher?
She kicks, and the delivery.
You there, miss.
Ball 2.
Hey,
Do you want a picture, not a belly itcher?
you want a batter, not a broken ladder?
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
We want a batter,
Ball
not
3.
a broken ladder. Swing batter. Well, batter, go batter. What you gonna
Hey,
do,
batter,
batter?
batter, swing, batter, 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 swing, batter, 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 swing.
Target goes up. She delivers. Ball 4. And that's a walk.
That's working for us.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. The bases are loaded. 1 out.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Do you want a picture, not a belly itcher? You kids are playing
From
like
the
little
windup
crazy
and the
monkeys.
delivery.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Swing, bada bada bada, swing, bada bada.
You want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder?
windup. Here's the pitch.
You kids are
Swung
playing
on.
like little crazy monkeys.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Let's go,
taters.
team.
Looks like he tripped.
Hey,
Let's go, Orange.
Rock on, Orange.
He's out. And the runner scores. Juan Gonzalez, the batter.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flat. Kiss this one goodbye.
you want a batter, not a broken ladder?
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 2 out. Sean Green on the mound.
Sean Green has a great left hook,
You kids
but
are
he's also
playing
been
like
known
little
to throw a
crazy
zigzag or even the dreaded slow-mo ball on occasion.
He comes center. The
Hey,
pitch.
batter, 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 batter.
Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Swing batter. Well, batter, go batter. What you gonna do, batter?
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's out. And that's going to end the inning. 2 left on. The Hornets leading, up by 3.
They sure are giving him a run for their money.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park, with nobody out.
Hey,
Oh,
She's ready. The
what to
pitch.
say?
That was a
You want
ball.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
yeah.
Hey, hey.
Swing.
From the stretch and the offering. That was a ball. 2-0.
Hey, hey.
Look at me.
Mom, Granny's wants.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
The windup and delivers. Swing. Smacked one left of center. Runs over to it. He's all over it. Throws it over.
Good, Jordan.
Way to
That's
hustle.
good.
Hey.
That is in the house. In the house.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
They have a runner on second. No out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
Strike 1. Folks, she has thrown the big freeze.
Hope that batter remembered his mittens. That pitch will leave you out in the cold.
0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
From the windup and delivers.
Hey, 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 batter.
Swing.
Swing, batter, swing, batter.
Strike. 0-2.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Plays it off the wall. The throw. Straight to home plate. That's a run. And he flubbed it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Over to third.
Mighty pretty play. Watch it.
That's the way.
Good job, here.
Let's go, team. Let's go.
Frank Thomas, the batter. They have a runner on second with nobody out. Alex Rodriguez on the mound.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. Smacked one into right center field. He's going back.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
off the wall and got it. Quick toss to third. Safe. Straight to third.
Go get him.
They just scored. Quick throw to second. Out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
From the stretch and the offering. That was ball one. One out.
Yo.
Okay.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
That's all right with you.
Ah, wise guy, eh?
Left hook.
Some broken ladder, you know.
He winds and delivers.
Ah, wise guy, eh?
Over here. Look, Granny's one.
Target goes up. He throws it.
Hey, we want a
That was
batter,
ball
not
two.
some broken
2 and
ladder,
2.
you know.
Oh, I don't know
Hey,
what to
we
say.
want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Takes the stretch. A 2-2 pitch. And popped up.
That's the
Way to
one.
go,
Leaps up.
kid.
Up to make the catch. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
This Giambi kid is a real pro at the plate. All business.
2 out.
Yo. Swing.
He winds and the throw.
Sorry.
Swung on. A long one and deep. There he goes. Jumps and misses. The throw to first base. Safe on first.
Pretty good.
We did it before and we can do it again.
He's out. All right, it's our turn now. And the Hornets lead it.
The competition is feeling the hornet sting out there.
Carlos Beltran is up. No out.
Adios, amigo.
Ready now, and the throw. High ball one.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He sends. And the offering, the wing. Strike.
Oops.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, swing.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch.
Give me action, not words.
High ball two. 2 and 1.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
Gangway.
Ready now, the delivery, the wing. And drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
Good.
Let's go.
Let's go, Orange.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Here we go.
Not a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look at me.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Give me action, not words, dude.
An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
She's gonna play it off the wall. And he's safe.
Let's go.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Runners on first and second. No out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
You there, miss.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
What's up, Doc?
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
motion,
ladder.
the 2-1 pitch. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just duck. You're probably not gonna catch it. And trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
Gets it off the wall. And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
And this, cause this one here is going plumb out of here.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the stretch, the pitch. Strike. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Give me action, not words,
time around, kid.
Oh, darn! I'm out!
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Look at me.
That was a ball.
Goes outside.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. The swing.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
1-1.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike! And the count is 1-2.
The kids are
Anyway.
comparing you to Broken Ladder.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He winds and the throw. Swing! Third strike. That's it.
Sorry.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. And the Hornets lead it, up by 1.
Those Quickie kids are really showing them who's boss.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman's one of the best hitters on the team.
He comes center, throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball. He's got it. The throw to first
Now
base.
that's
Got
something,
him out.
isn't it?
Andy Johnson is up.
Randy Johnson could throw the heat, but a power hitter he is.
1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
From the windup, fires. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Batter.
Strike 1.
Nice pitch.
1-1.
Sorry. Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing, batter.
Let's see some action or
Takes
something.
the stretch. He throws it. The swing. Pop fly.
Way to go.
Rings up and he flubbed it. And he's safe. Fires across to first.
Ooh, gotta hurt.
Sean Dean comes to the plate.
Sean can hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Let's see some action or something.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Swing. Strike.
look at me.
And it was the heat. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swinging. An undergrounder. My, oh, my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
He's got it. Wings it. Oops. Looks like he just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Quick toss to third. Out. The throw to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that's a double play. All right. It's our turn now. 2 left on. And the Hornets lead it. Up by 1.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike. With nobody out.
Gangway.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a
2 bits.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
All for our team.
Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter. Whoa, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. He gave it his best shot. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate. This might hurt, but only for a second.
You there, batter.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a
windup. Fires. Strike one.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 2-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
From the
broken
stretch, the
ladders.
2-1 pitch. Another strike.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladders. You there, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 3.
Swing,
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. And that's a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
You
Runner
kids
on
are
first.
playing like little
1
crazy
out.
monkeys.
He's set. The pitch. High and outside.
He painted the corner with that one.
There he goes.
Not bad at all.
Good pitch to go on.
Lands on second.
Go get 'em.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. He's set. Throws it.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
He forgot to take his medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Slides into second. And the runner scores. And makes it to second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Hey, dude, maybe you
He
should try a
winds
bigger
as
bat.
the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
You there, miss.
Look at me.
He's set. The pitch. Strike 1.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
1-1.
You there, miss.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2-1. The windup pitch on the way.
Our team. Stand up.
That was a ball.
That one was just a bit wide.
Shoes untied.
Ready now. The 3-1 pitch. Swinging. Drove it down the right field line.
Orange.
Nice job!
Pardon me.
Score!
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
Excuse me.
Come on, guys!
Jinkies.
Let's
go.
Slides in. Makes it. Safe on second.
Let's win.
Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran isn't the strongest defensive player, but boy can he hit.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
You better not walk me.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
He winds as the offering.
Crazy
Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take his medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Slides into third. And it's an out. Beats the ball to first. And the slide. And he's out.
That kid was out by a mile.
And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The Hornets leading. Up by 3. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play.
Hey. Look, Granny Swan's flying.
He comes center. Touch to the plate. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Nobody out.
Swing. Hey, over
sorry.
here.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Swing. Strike.
I don't think so.
Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1-1. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike! And it was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a anything off of.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing that ball better. Swing.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. A long one and deep. Under it. Goodbye, baseball.
I'm strong. Oh no.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. He winds and the throw. A
Take a
swing.
why don't
A
ya?
long one and deep. Under it. Off the wall and
Great
he's
kid.
got it.
You're all
He
right,
throws
you
the
know.
ball to first. Safe at
All
first.
right, now let's go.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hey, batter. Swing better, swing better.
From the windup and the throw. Low ball 1.
Swing better, better.
Gangway.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing.
He winds. The delivery.
Harder than you
The
swing.
swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
See ya. Oh no.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat with nobody out.
Look, Granny's wants. This way, over here.
The stretch. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1.
Swing better, swing better. I don't know what to say. Hey, batter. Hey, better, better, better.
He sets. And the offering. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, better, better, better.
Hey, over here.
Hey, better,
Into
better,
the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. 3 and 0.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing, better, better.
And he walks. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Runner on first. No out.
Yeah.
Swing that ball.
Ready
better.
now. And delivers.
Yeah,
Swing.
yeah.
And a foul ball. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Heads up.
Swing,
Here's
better,
the
better.
windup. And the offering. Ball 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. You swing like an old lady.
From the
in a
windup,
dirty
the
little
1-1
doggy
pitch.
store. Hey, batter.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
swung, I guess.
1 and 2.
Yo.
Swing that ball better.
Ready now. And delivers. Swinging. That's a foul. 1 and 2.
Hey.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes
Swing, batter,
center
swing,
and
batter.
delivers. Swing. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Yeah.
A note K for Aaron.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Swing, batter. Yeah.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike. Looks like a slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
0 and 1.
Yeah.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Swing better.
High ball 1.
Heads up.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Yeah.
playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Goes for the steal, straight to second. And she's safe. And he jumps in the back.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
They have a runner on second, two out.
Swing, better,
Swing! The wind-up pitch on the way. Ball one, 1-0. Swing!
Hey! Gangway!
The stretch and delivered. Ball two, 2-0.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah!
Into the wind-up. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's the way.
Easy play for him.
Great play.
Fires across to first.
Nice
That'll
ball.
send
Look
him
at
back
that
to the
one out
dugout.
there.
They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. It's all tied up at 12. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Cal Ripken Jr., huh? He won't last long. Yeah, right.
Nobody out.
Here we go.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Swing like little
Swinging.
monkeys.
Strike!
Hey.
0-1. Ready now, and the delivery. The swing. Spinks one. And it's an out.
All right.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
1 out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. That's a foul.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch. Fire. Strike! She's out of there.
Don't say a word.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuPois.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
He comes center. Fires. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
I pert near got that one.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Like little crazy monkeys.
Swing. Whoop. Slide. And the count is 1-2. He comes center. And the delivery. The swing. Third strike. That's it.
Oh, darn. I'm out.
That's it for the 8th inning. It's all tied up at 12. This has been a really close game, folks. Sean Green comes to the plate. From the windup and the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The windup and delivers. Ball two.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Into the windup. He throws it. Strike one.
Shoulda swung.
Right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
I don't know what to say.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup and the throw. Ball three. 3-1.
For the other team. That's all right with you.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Over here.
The stretch
Take
and
a
the
swing, why
offering.
don't ya?
That was a ball. He got a walk.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
windup, the delivery, swung on, a bouncing ball.
That is in the house.
Way to
And
hustle.
she grabs it, and he's safe. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
This young batter means business.
Runners on first and second, no outs.
Hey, batter.
Heads up.
From the windup and the pitch.
This way,
A
over
swing.
here.
Spinks one.
Way to go.
Yeah,
Red.
We can do it.
Come on.
Go get him.
He scoops it up straight to second.
Get him, Red.
Safe at
Little
second.
six.
They scored a
But
run.
man, no
Nope.
use.
Couldn't get that one. Throws it over to home. They scored.
Way to go.
Zings it on home. Quick toss to third. First out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Cal Ripken Jr. pitching.
Ripken's not a power pitcher, but he's got a mean left hook.
From the windup, the pitch.
Oh, I don't
Ball
know what
one.
to say. Swing that ball, batter.
Gangway.
You swing like an old lady in a
way,
pretty
over
little
here.
dolly
Into the
store.
windup. And the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter. Swing,
A
batter,
bouncing
batter.
ball. Takes the dive. She can't get it.
Here's a mighty
He
pretty
throws the ball
Way
to
to
first.
go.
Safe.
Come on now.
Way to go.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Frank Thomas can put the hurt on the ball. Hence the nickname, the Big Hurt.
Runner on first. One out.
This way, over here.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter,
He's
batter,
set.
batter.
And the pitch.
Yeah.
High ball one.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-0.
Wing.
Swing.
Swing, batter, batter. You hear?
From the windup, he throws it.
Yo.
That was ball two.
Okay.
The runner
I'm
goes.
rooting for the other team.
Slings it to
if
third.
That's all right with you.
On to
batter.
second.
Good
Safe
job.
at second.
Good hustle.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Yo.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball three.
Whoa, watch out!
And the count is 3-0.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey,
Takes
batter,
the
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the offering.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swings. Looped up.
We can do
Nice.
it.
And he dives. Scoops it up
Nice.
over to third.
Good job.
That's an out.
Shine.
Good hustle.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Gangway.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swings. Strike. Went with the
Take a
righty.
swing, why don't ya?
You swing like
He
an old
winds
lady in a
the pitch.
pretty little dolly
We want a
store.
batter.
That
not
was
some
a ball.
broken leg
1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, batter. You hear? Ooh.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Over here.
Hey, batter, batter, you batter. Swing like an old lady in a pretty
want a
little
batter.
He
dolly
comes center.
store.
The 2-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
Strike.
Things are looking a little bleak here.
Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Come on, batter. Let's have
And
it.
the count is 2-2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the
You
stretch,
swing
a
like an old
2-2
lady in a
pitch.
pretty little dolly
Swinging.
store.
Leaps up. Didn't quite make it.
Ooh.
On to second. Safe on second.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Gumby, I love that guy. Giambi, he's good too.
Runners on first and second.
Not some
2
broken
outs.
ladder, you know.
Come on, batter. Let's have it.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Swing, batter, swing, batter.
The swing. Strike! That was a right hook.
Gangway.
Gangway.
The stretch and delivers. A swing. Strike!
That's working for us.
Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get
Come on, batter,
anything
let's
off of.
0-2.
Swing.
Okay, I'm rooting
The
for
stretch,
batter.
the delivery.
That's all right with you.
The swing.
Batter.
Smacks one left of center. Gets under it. And he makes the catch. Out. All right. It's our turn now. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Nobody out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, 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 swing, batter.
4 bits, 6 bits,
Hey,
out.
batter, batter, batter,
Swing.
swing, batter, batter, swing,
Here's the
batter.
windup and the delivery. Ball 1, 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter,
Watch
batter.
out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a bunt.
Oh.
And that's an out. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
He winds and delivers. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Yeah.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
You there, miss.
Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He's ready now. The 1-1
Give me
pitch.
action, not words, dude.
Another strike. And the
Hey,
count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. That's a foul. 1-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. You kids are playing
The
like little
stretch.
crazy
Throws it.
monkeys.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
You were a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. The 2-2 pitch. Strike. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
No way.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Not only is Alex Rodriguez a consistent hitter, he's a power hitter as well. Every coach's dream batter. I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He's set. And the offering. Swing. Tattoos that one. He's out of there.
All right.
The Hornets have been blown down. 12-14.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole backyard gang. So long! baseball lovers, you. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
Today we'll see a close matchup between the Tampa Bay Devil Rays and the Little Hornets. Just a reminder, folks, we're having a spitting contest for all you fans during the 4th inning stretch. Practice up. Just be careful not to hit the people sitting below you.
I think we're all ready to play some baseball. Let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Randy Johnson.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Here comes Mr. Snappy.
Kurt Schilling gets it going here. Into the motion, pitch on the way. Swing. With nobody out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken leg.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
Yo, look over here.
He comes center. The pitch. Swung on. That's a foul.
Heads up, dude.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Swing that ball, batter.
Shoes untied.
He winds and delivers.
At least you're trying.
Ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 1-2. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Next.
Chipper Jones at bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1.
Yo, look over here.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Pop fly.
Let's
He
go.
gobbles it up. Tosses it over to first.
Come
Sing.
on, dude.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runner on first. 1 out. Here's the motion and delivers. Swing. Guide to left.
Whoa.
Back.
Ow.
Back.
Come on, guys. Come on, dude.
And that's your ground rule double.
Oh.
Mark McGuire is up.
What have they been feeding this McGuire kid? His arms look like Popeye.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Yo, look over here.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
At least you're trying.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Over here.
He's got it. He throws the ball
Way
to
to go,
first.
Nick.
And that's a run. That'll send him back to the dugout. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
At least you're trying.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Heads up, dude.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
You kids are playing like
From the
little
windup,
pretty-
throws it. The swing and popped up. Leaps
Let's
up
go.
and makes the great catch. She's out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. 1 left on. Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Alex Gonzalez, the leadoff hitter.
Well, I hope you made it back from the snack bar, because this inning is getting underway here.
With nobody out.
Watch this one.
Becomes center. The pitch.
Gangway!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Takes the stretch
hey,
and the delivery.
batter.
A swing. Foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey!
Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. He goes down on strike.
Oops.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
Kenny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. Fouled one back. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a
batter,
broken
batter, batter.
ladder.
Weak. Ready now. And the pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing,
Hey,
batter.
batter, hey,
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's safe.
Way to go, sis!
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes that heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch this.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
Want a batter,
Swung on.
broken ladder.
That's what I call a whiff.
Yeah.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Into
spirit.
the motion. Fires. Another strike.
What's up,
And the
Doc?
count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
He winds, throws it. Swing. Tattoos that one.
You go,
He slides.
Now that kid has moxie.
The runner is safe on second.
Gangway.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You really want to pitch to me?
Swing, batter.
Gangway!
Here's the motion and the offering.
We want
That
a
was
batter,
ball 1.
not a broken
See that?
ladder.
Even the ball's afraid of me.
Oh,
Ha,
oh,
ha,
oh.
ha.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, hey.
Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do is make that scream just that. You're probably not going to catch it. And trust me, you don't get in his way.
It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run.
Time for his victory tour of the bases. What he told the nice fans.
It's just too easy.
Andy Johnson is up.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
Becomes center. He throws it. Strike 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter. Not a broken
Becomes center. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 1-1.
What's up, Doc?
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike!
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Yeah, yeah.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Swing.
Swing. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid. Guess I should just stick to pitching.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Ready now. He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
I
And
got
it's
it.
an out.
Ooh. Ooh, that's too bad.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Here comes Ashley Weber. Nobody out.
Shoes untied.
From the windup and the offering.
You kids are swing like little crazy
Strike!
monkeys.
Now give us another one, baby.
Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Hey, batter, swing.
He's set. Fires. Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
Action.
Swing that ball, batter. Yo!
The windup. He throws it.
At least you're
The swing, and that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, batter.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
From the windup and the offering. The swing. Tags one.
That's my sister.
Gets it off the wall. Throws it over to first. He's safe. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
The throw to second.
Rock on, man.
Straight to first. Second out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Now this kid's gonna die.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
The windup and delivers.
Swing that ball, batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Yo, look over here.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Low ball
$1.
two.
All for our team.
Hey,
Stand
batter,
up
batter,
and
batter.
holler.
Yo! Batter.
You there, miss.
The windup
Hey,
and the pitch.
batter.
That was a ball.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-0. Into the windup and the offering. Swing! A bouncing ball. Easy play for him.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
He wasn't ready for it. Fires across to first. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Let's see some action.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereal.
No out. Pam back to see a real athlete in action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A long one and deep.
Get on your horse.
Goodbye, baseball!
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken. I knew I could do that.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
The stretch and the offering. That was ball one.
Batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Swing.
He winds and the pitch.
We
Swinging.
want a batter.
Fouled one back. No out.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Target goes up and delivers. Swung on. Struck out.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one. Hey, man.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe. Yes.
Wallace stays healthy, he could be another Omar Vizquel.
Runner on first, 1 out.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Plug your ears. It's a screamin' line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell ya.
Slides into second. She's safe.
Get him! Woo! Woo!
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Strike.
Whoa!
Runners at the corners. 1 out.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just duck. You're probably not gonna catch it. And trust me, I don't want to be in its way.
And the runner scores.
Now that's great action!
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Big Mac ready to pitch here.
Mark McGuire has got a good fastball and an incredible right hook.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Fires.
Not a broken ladder.
The swing. Strike.
Oh, dude.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
Ready now. A 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. 3 and 1.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 2.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. Tattoos that one. Score. And the runner scores.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
He slides. And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You know, they call Griffey the kid. Of course, they're all kids here, aren't they?
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
The windup. The delivery. That was ball 1. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Oh, man.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Low ball 2. And the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
Hey, man.
The windup. The delivery. Swung on. Smacks it down the line. And that's an out.
All right.
And this inning is over. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 6. Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran's dangerous from both sides of the plate.
No out.
Hang in there.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Smacked one left of center. Races to the ball.
Good, hot
Leaps up. And he dives. Not in time.
You can do it.
He's all over it. Throws it over.
Let's go, Purple.
Right
I
on.
can't believe I missed that one.
Kurt Schilling to bat. They have a runner on second. No out.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Nice pitch.
Fast and furious heat. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Got past him.
Wow, that.
Zings it to first. He's out of there.
You guys.
Chipper Jones at bat.
Chipper Jones is real solid with the bat and the glove.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Heads up, dude.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Six bags $1.
A swing. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
A sneaky slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter,
The
swing,
stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Not a broken
Low and inside.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Kids
checked.
are playing like
And the
little
count
crazy
is
monkeys.
2-1.
Hey, batter.
Heads up, dude.
He sets and delivers.
Sister can play better baseball than
A swing.
You
A
kids are
fancy
playing
pitch
like
would
little
really
crazy
shake
monkeys.
things up.
They slipped him the big freeze. He
You
winds
kids
a
are
2-2
playing like
pitch.
little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter,
Say goodbye to another hitter.
Next.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. The target goes up. The pitch.
Yo, look over here.
No way.
A dancing crazy ball. And the count is 0-1.
Heads up, dude.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Skips one to the shortstop. Here's a throw to third. He got him out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on second. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 6. Randy Johnson is up.
Sure, Randy Johnson can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but can he dance the mambo? Answer me that.
Nobody out.
I hope this bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
He winds. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. He's ready now. Throws it. Strike. And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, batter. Ooh.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, swing,
The wing.
batter.
Burst.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. He sets. He throws it. The swing. And popped up.
You go, girl.
Awesome.
Tripped and fell.
Girl. Way to go, sis. Get him. Let's get it going.
And they give up another run.
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back. See a real athlete in action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. He throws it. That was ball 1.
These crazy kids can't throw as good as me.
Gangway. Hey, batter,
Into
swing,
the motion.
batter.
Cuts to the plate.
We want
Ball
a batter,
2.
not a broken ladder.
From the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike.
Hey.
The target goes up. He throws it. Swinging. Another strike.
If at first you don't succeed.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Ball 3. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. That was a ball. Stroll down the first baseline.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Runner on first, one out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Not a broken ladder. Not
Over
a
here,
broken
man.
ladder.
He winds and delivers.
Swing batter.
Swing.
Go batter, go batter. What you gonna do, batter?
Strike! 0 and 1.
Want a batter, not a broken
Hey, batter, swing
ladder.
batter.
Into the motion, throws it.
Swing batter.
That was ball 1.
Hey,
1 and 1.
Batter, batter,
Batter, batter,
batter,
batter. Swing batter.
Not a broken ladder.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, man.
A swing and a foul ball.
batter, batter, batter.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Strike!
Batter.
He gave it his best shot.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey,
From the windup, he
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter. Swing.
Ball 1.
Batter.
Whoa! Be careful.
And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 0.
Batter, batter.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, batter,
The stretch,
batter,
the
batter.
delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
Stroll down the first baseline.
What's up, Doc?
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
Runners on first and second, 2 out.
I'll send this one back to Venezuela.
That's a win.
We've got spirit. Yes, we
Here's
do.
the
We've got
windup.
spirit.
Here's the
Yes, we
pitch.
do.
Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
What's up,
Swing.
Doc?
Batter.
Sweet. Into the windup. The pitch.
Batter, swing
The swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter. Hey,
man.
batter.
Swing batter, batter.
We want a
The
batter.
windup. The
not a
1-1
ladder.
pitch.
Batter, swing batter.
That was
Batter,
ball
go
2.
batter. What you
2
gonna
and
do,
1.
batter?
Hey, man.
Swing batter, batter.
Swing.
Ready now. Throws it.
Hey,
A swing.
batter, batter,
Another
batter,
strike.
batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Over here,
Joker.
man.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid. Oops.
That's it for the 3rd inning. 2 left on. The Hornets leading, up by 7.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Mark McGuire is up.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Heads up, dude.
He winds. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0 and 1.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The swing. Strike. That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0 and 2.
He better keep rising bottom one after the sink.
From the windup and delivers.
You kids are
High
playing
ball
like
1.
little crazy monkeys.
At least you're trying. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Whoa.
Two bits, four
From the
bits.
windup and the offering.
All for our team, sort of.
High and inside.
You there, miss.
My little sister can play better baseball than
Hey,
her.
batter.
Yo.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back.
Everything but going back. What's this?
You there, miss.
Hey, batter.
He better. Everything but going back.
Into the motion.
What's
He
this?
throws it. A swing. Smacked one into right center field.
Oh.
Runs over.
Over here.
Jumping in the air.
Good. Way to go, sis.
Brings up. Got it. The throw. Great shot to first. Safe. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can catchy wail on the ball. Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Just hang in there.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Hot one down the middle.
You there, miss.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. Strike two.
That's working for us.
Runner on first with nobody out. From the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, hey, batter. My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan. Hey, batter, hey, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight. Next.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
You kids are playing like
He
little
winds
crazy
and
monkeys.
delivers. Swung on. Strike. What a pitch. The big freeze.
What a pitch! I'll bet he could use a rest after this one.
The kids
0-1.
are comparing you to broken ladder.
He sets. And the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So
A swing.
batter.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing, batter.
He sets. And the throw. The wing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So batter. My little sister can play
He
better
winds.
baseball than the
Pitch
Earth
on the
Titan.
way.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter. Frank Thomas, the batter.
This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball?
Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up and the pitch. Strike.
I don't think so.
Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
The spitball can fool even the best batter's eye.
0-1. Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike.
That can't be a strike. I'd have swung at it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You there, batter.
Hey,
The
batter,
kids are
batter, batter,
comparing you to
batter,
broken
He
ladder.
sets. And the throw. The wing. Chopper to third. He gobbles it up. Throws it to second.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Left one on first. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 7. Kenny Lawson comes to bat. No out.
Better not walk me.
He comes center and delivers.
Hey, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first.
Go.
Slides into second.
What a ball player!
And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza kid can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on. Me? I got my job at the Plastic Turtle Factory.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
What's this?
From the windup and delivers.
Go, batter. What you gonna do?
Ball
batter?
1. The stretch. He throws it.
Over here,
High and inside. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivers.
Here, man.
Ball 3. 3-0.
Yeah.
Over here, man.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. And there's ball 4. Stroll down the first baseline.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Ken Griffey Jr. has played.
You know, they call Griffey the kid. Of course, they're all kids here, aren't they?
He
You really want to pitch to me?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter,
The stretch, the delivery.
Swinging. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. A little doinker. Slides into third. Lands on third. And the runner is safe.
Oh, nerds.
And the runner scores.
That's the way to get things done.
Andy Johnson is up.
This Randy Johnson kid looks like he ought to be dunking a basketball. Go easy on me, for the pitcher.
Broken ladder. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, man.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball one.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Here's
not
the
a
wind-up
broken
and the delivery.
Batter. Not a broken
A
ladder.
little doinker.
You can do it.
He's out of there. Slides into second. Safe.
Come on, let's do some baseball. Yikes.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna practice one outside.
He winds and the pitch. Strike one. Runners on first and second. One out.
How about you? Batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Goes for the slide and it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
He's out of there. And the fourth inning's over. 2 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 8.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap? And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Nobody out. Ready now. Fires. Strike!
Harsh!
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
0 and 1.
Not a broken ladder. Let's
He comes center and the delivery.
Hey, batter,
A
batter,
swing. Another strike.
Hey, batter,
An
batter,
ooey
batter,
gooey
batter.
spitball. 0 and 2.
Hang in there.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter.
He sets and the delivery.
Hey,
Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Another day, another game.
Carlos Beltran is up. Here's the windup. Throws it. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1 and 0.
Shoes untied. Winning isn't everything, you
The
know.
windup. The pitch. A swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 1.
You there, miss.
Just hang in there.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Right on.
Let's go.
1 out.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Yo!
Hey, batter. See everything about going back to training to Yo, man.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter. Shoes
And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by. Next.
Kurt Schilling's back. ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. We got him out. They are turned away in this inning. The Hornets leading, up by 8.
They sure are giving 'em a run for their money.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Target goes up and delivers. The swing, strike.
If at first you don't succeed,
No out. He's ready now. Fire. A swing. Strike. The windup. He throws it. Swinging. Sliced it. 0-2.
Over here, man. We want a batter.
He winds. He throws it. A swing. Strike. That's it for this kid.
that pitcher is merciless. I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
How about you?
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike.
That kid was frozen.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's out.
All right.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
2 outs.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Into the windup and the delivery.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0-1. From the windup, the delivery. The swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter.
He winds. He throws it. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe.
Will you look at that?
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. He winds and the pitch. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The pitch. Low ball 2. And the count is 2-1. He comes center. He throws it. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. Another strike.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 3-2. From the windup, the pitch. And he was banned.
Can't win 'em all. Oops.
That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 8.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
Chipper Joe's at bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
He comes center. He throws it. The swing. There's a bunt. He's got it. Straight to first. He's safe. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runner on first. No outs. From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. 1-0.
Unbelievable.
And it was the Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1 and 2. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. And he has fanned the batter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Another day, another game.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on her team.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And it was the Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
He comes center, and the offering. Strike!
Things are looking a little bleak here.
It zigs and it zags. Here's the motion. Throws it. High ball 1. 1 and 2.
Look over here.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
You kids are
Ball
playing like
2.
little crazy
2 and 2.
Swing batter, swing batter.
Let's see some action.
Here's the motion and delivers.
Swing that ball batter.
The wing and a foul ball.
Look over here.
From the windup, throws it. High ball 3. 3 and 2. Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Next.
1 left on. And the Hornets lead it.
The competition is feeling the Hornets' sting out there.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
From the windup, fires. Swung on. Strike! 0 and 1.
Over here, man.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike 2.
What is he waiting for?
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing! High and outside.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. 1 out.
What's this?
Hey, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Into
spirit.
the motion. The pitch. Swing! Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0 and 1.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Fires. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, man.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A long drive.
Get on your horse.
Let's go.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
You really want to pitch to me?
He winds and a delivery. Swing! Back towards the outfield. Goodbye, baseball!
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking about? He's just a kid.
Too pretty.
Sure, Randy Johnson can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but can he dance the mambo? Answer me that.
1 out.
I hope his bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Chipper Jones on the hill.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing
Into the windup. The delivery. Swung on. Strike. 0 and 1.
Swing batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Sliced it.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Foot. Slice. And the count is 1 and 2.
Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you?
Not a broken ladder.
He comes center. Fire. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Weak.
Swing batter, batter.
He's set. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get him every time. Guess I should just stick to pitching.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
We're gonna practice one outside.
Here's the motion and the throw.
We got spirit. How about you?
Strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Weak. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Whoa, batter, go, batter.
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's safe. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and delivered. Swing. Strike. And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2. The stretch. The pitch. I don't even know what to call that pitch.
Whatever that was meant to be. Let's just call it a wild pitch and be done with it.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a
The windup. The delivery.
Whoa, batter, go.
That was ball 2. 2 and 2. Ready now and delivered. Strike. She's out of there.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on first. And the Hornets lead it.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Here comes Ashley Weber. He winds, he throws it. That pitch was all over the place.
You know, this isn't the first wild pitch I've seen him throw. A couple games back, his catcher almost threw her arm out of the socket trying to catch some of those babies.
1 and 0. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike! And the count is 1 and 1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back. And the count is 1 and 2. Winning isn't everything, you know.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. And the throw. Swing. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter. Frank Thomas, the batter.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
He comes center, and the offering. Strike 1.
I don't think so.
Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Kids are
0
playing
and 1.
like little crazy monkeys.
He winds, throws it.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, batter.
High and
Hey,
outside,
batter.
1 and 1.
Everything you know. Yo, man. Hey, batter. Everything about going back to training.
Ooh, ooh.
We want a batter.
Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike!
That can't be a strike. I'd have swung at it.
An unforgettable fireball pitch.
Heads up,
That's
dude.
one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Yo, look over here.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Another day, another game.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, sonny.
Here's the windup, the delivery.
Yo, look over here.
Swung on. Strike! A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. That was ball 1.
Hitting isn't everything, you know. Let's see some action.
He comes center. The delivery. Swinging.
Ball, batter.
Popped it up. Jump. Oh, yes, he's got it. That's an out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Hornets leading, up by 10. Here comes Jorge Garcia
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
with nobody out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Into the motion, he throws it.
Want a batter.
The swing.
Not a broken ladder.
And that's an out. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. 1 out.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
The windup and the pitch. Swinging. Looped up. She'll be held to a single.
Go get him.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
The fabulous Cooch predicts this kid is going places.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch this one.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion and delivered.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0. He winds, throws it. The swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Gets it off the wall. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
You can do it.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Better not walk me.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. A bunt.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. High ball 1.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Weak. He's set. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. Bases loaded. 1 out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
We want a batter.
Into the windup. He throws it. Strike!
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
2 and 1.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
Hey, batter.
Target up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
Hey, batter. Hey.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. 3 on, 1 out.
Not a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Yeah.
Here's the motion, the delivery. Ball 2.
Swing, batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter.
2 and 1. The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter. Whoa, batter,
Ball
go,
3.
batter.
3 and 1.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Score!
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
Randy Johnson is up. 3 on, 1 out.
I hope this bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Gangway. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Ooh.
Hey, batter. Hey,
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. And the offering. Swing. Foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into
ladder.
the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1 and 2. The windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3 and 2. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing, and he was banned.
Can't win 'em all.
Guess I should just stick to pitching.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Into the windup and the throw. That was ball 1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Nomar Garcia Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
Nomar's got a pretty good fastball and a heck of a corkscrew pitch.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
We've got spirit.
The stretch.
Yes, we do.
Pitch
We've
on
got
the way.
spirit. How about you?
Swinging. She went for the bunt.
You can do it.
Way to go.
He's out of there. And that'll close up the 7th. 3 left on. And the Hornets lead it.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran's dangerous from both sides of the plate.
No out.
At least you're trying.
Hey,
The
batter,
windup
batter,
and the delivery.
batter.
Swinging. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. That was a right hook. 0 and 2.
Just hang in there. Hey,
The target goes up and the throw. Swinging. Another one down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Next.
pitch.
We want a batter, not
That was
a
ball
broken
1.
ladder.
1-0.
Heads up, dude.
You better keep around more than one
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Yo, look
All
over
for
here.
hunting. Sit up and
Target goes up. The pitch.
My little sister can play better baseball than your
Swing. And popped up.
You
Plays
kids are
out.
doing
No
really
good. Got it. Nice one. We got him out. Chipper Joe, that bat.
I wonder how you get a name like Chipper.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
You there.
Strike.
Miss.
You call that a strike? 2 out.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup and delivered. That was ball 1. 1-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Ooh.
From the stretch and the throw.
My little sister can play better baseball than your Earth
Ball 2. 2-1.
Ooh.
Swing that ball, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Heads up.
Swung on. A long fly. Running over.
Way to go. Over here.
Takes the dive. Not in time. And makes the catch. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 12. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
With nobody out.
Damn fast. We a real athlete in action.
Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, man. We want
Into the motion, he throws it. Swung on, sliced it.
Rock on.
Hey, man. Not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging, strike, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, a 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-2. Takes the stretch, fires, swinging, and a foul ball. 3-2.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch, fires, strike. She goes down on strike.
You can't get 'em every time.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Still trying to get on base.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Here's the windup and the offering. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike. 0-2.
Hey, man.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
He's ready now and delivers. Swing. Grounder to short.
Send 'em scrambling.
Safe on first base.
You can do it.
You go, girl.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
And that's an out. Line drive straight to the gap. Slides into first. And the runner tags. He singles it out. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
Watch this one.
Weak. Into the motion and the offering. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
He comes center and the throw. Swung on. Strike 1.
swing. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
Eyeball 2. 2-1. 2-2 pitch. Swing. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh no!
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. The Hornets are pummeling them, up by 12. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Here's the motion. Fires. Strike 1.
I don't think so.
Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1. He comes center. Fires. Swinging. And a foul ball. 0-2.
You there, miss. Shoes untied. We want a
The windup. The pitch.
broken ladder.
Swing. Lined back. Lays out. And he flubbed it.
Heads up. Let's go, Purple.
Straight to first. And he's safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Mark McGuire is up.
Holy cow. Will ya look at the arms on this McGuire kid.
Runner on first. No out.
Swing that ball better.
You there, miss.
He winds. The pitch. Swinging. Plug your ears. It's a screaming line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell ya.
Got it. Straight to second. Safe. Keisha Phillips, turn it back. Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. The swing. Strike.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some action.
Here's the windup. And the delivery.
Yo!
A swing. Spinks one. She's
Look
gonna
over
play it
here.
off the wall.
That throw is a hopper.
Rifles it. Over to second. Safe at second. Throws it over to third. Nope. Couldn't get that one. They just scored.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
He's safe. And she's safe. Fires it to home plate. That'll send him back to the dugout. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Still trying to get on base.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. And the offering.
You there, miss.
Swing. It's fouled back. 0-1.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. And the offering. The swing. Strike. And the count is 0-2.
See some action.
Here's the motion. And the pitch. That was a ball. 1-2.
You kids are playing like little
Ready
crazy
now.
monkeys.
Fire. A swing. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Frank Thomas, the batter. Ready now. Throws it. That was a ball.
You there, batter. The kids are preparing you the broken ladder.
Heads up, dude.
Swing that ball better.
He comes center. And the throw. Strike.
I don't think so.
Solid right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
1-1. Into the motion. He throws it. Swinging. That's a foul.
You there, miss.
Target goes up. He throws it.
Ball better.
Low ball 2.
Whoa, watch out!
2-2. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, strike three. Sends him back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Next.
And the Hornets win it. 13-2.
These kids have really earned this victory. They played their hearts out and then some. They can all go home proud of their performances today.
Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch live at the Playground Commons. Hello, all you baseball maniacs. I'm Sunny Day, and joining me is my pal, Vinny the Gooch. Together, we'll bring you every bit of the action.
What she means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It's my job, Vinny.
Now it's my turn. Today we'll see a close matchup between the Red Melonheads and the Mighty Hornets. A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs.
All right, let's get on with the fun. Okay, let's play ball. On the mound today is Randy Johnson.
There's nothing scarier than facing a Randy Johnson fastball. It makes me sweat just thinking about it.
Watch out, I have been known to be a little wild.
Mike Piazza leads things off.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Here's the windup and the offering.
Go
A swing.
team.
Line drive.
Over here. Guys.
Easy play for him.
Guys,
Fires
there's
across
two
the
wickets.
first
Wait,
with
wait,
six.
wait. How's that cheer go?
Let's see some action.
He's out of there. Harry Larkin steps up. One out.
What's up, Doc? Statistically,
Into the motion. The delivery.
are quite low.
Swing. Whoops. Slice.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken batter. Pardon me, batter.
The stretch and delivers.
Keep your eyes open.
Strike two.
Oh no.
Looks like a lefty. 0-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
We want a
He
batter,
set.
not a broken
And the
ladder.
offering.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
That
if
was
you
ball
kept
one.
your eyes open.
And the count is 1-2.
What's up, Doc? Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if
Into
you
the
kept
windup.
your
The
eyes
1-2
open.
pitch. That was a ball. 2-2.
What's up, Doc? Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. And another batter goes down.
Another day, another game.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Ball one.
Can't score a goal.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
From the
open.
windup, throws it. Swung on. Foul. 1-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball. Can't score a goal.
He set. And the delivery. The wing. Foul.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit. Hey, batter.
Target goes up.
Hey,
The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 1-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Statistically,
Here's the
your
windup.
chances
The 1-2
of hitting
pitch.
a pitch pretty blank.
And another batter goes down.
Next.
Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
Randy Johnson leads off the inning.
These kids are looking to make something happen here. Go easy on me, on the pitcher.
Yo, look over here.
He set. He throws it. Swung on. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball one.
Heads up,
And
dude.
the count is 1-1. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. And he's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Willie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
1 out.
What am I supposed to do again?
From the stretch and delivers. That was ball one. 1-0. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball two. 2-0. Takes the stretch and the throw.
Yo,
A swing.
look over here.
There's a bunt.
Let's get him.
Safe.
Here we go.
Come on,
Here
dude.
we go.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. This way, over here.
Ready now. The pitch. That
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds, the delivery,
You
the
kids
swing,
are playing
the
like
runner
little
goes,
crazy monkeys.
slides into second.
Good decision.
And the runner is safe. They have a runner on second, one out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Gangway!
From the windup, the 1-1
Keep
pitch.
your eyes on the ball.
Swing! Strike!
If he can keep it together, he's got
Yo.
one more shot.
1 and 2.
Batter, batter.
Yo,
He's ready
look
now.
over
Fires. That was ball
Hey,
2.
batter, batter,
2
batter.
and 2.
What a batter.
Not a broken
Yo,
ladder.
look over here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Keep your eyes on the
The
ball.
swing. Strike! He gave it his best shot.
No way!
Alex Gonzalez has to plate.
If Gonzalez stays healthy, he could be another Omar Vizquel.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Strike 1.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Heads up, dude. Hey, hey.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Heads up, dude.
Ball 1.
Bonjour, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey,
Heads
batter,
up,
He
batter,
comes
dude.
batter,
center.
batter.
And the pitch. Swing. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He winds and the pitch.
The kids are comparing you to
Swung on. Struck out.
Oops.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Carlos Beltran is up.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. And the count is 0 and 1.
The primary
Swing,
objective
batter,
is
batter.
to hit the ball.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Not a broken
Swung on.
ladder.
Strike. Looks like a slow ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Strike. And another batter goes down.
Next.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Kimmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Target goes up and the pitch. Whoops, I should have swung.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Ready now, and the delivery.
Swing.
The swing. A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. Chucks it to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out.
Let's go.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. 2 outs. He's ready now. The pitch.
You can't hit it.
The wing. Strike.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. Touch to the plate.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Swing.
Swing, batter.
Slow ball down the middle.
Batter, batter.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
High ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter,
Come on, batter.
batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Wrong.
Strike. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Next.
Marty Cordova at bat.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
Into the windup and the delivery. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, hey.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
This way, over
Here's
here.
the motion.
Keep
Throws
your
it.
eyes on the ball.
That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
Bonjour,
This way,
batter.
over here.
Ooh,
From the windup, the 1-1
Keep your
pitch.
eyes on the ball.
Swing! Strike! 1 and 2. Target goes up, and the delivery. Swing! And belted!
No way.
And he's safe.
Nice one.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Bring on the meat.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Into the motion, throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes the stretch, the delivery. Swung on. Chopper to third.
That's a slow roller.
Slides into second. He's out of there.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Way to go.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runner on first. 1 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
This way, over here.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, the pitch. Ball 1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Hey, hey.
Bonjour, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike! Goes for it.
Come on.
You can do it.
Slides in.
Good decision.
Safe at second. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Yo.
He winds. The delivery. Swing. And popped up. And that's an out. Tripped and fell. Cut between bases. And the slide.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Keisha. Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. Strike 1.
You
0
kids
and
are
1.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds. He throws it. Swing. A little doinker.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
And the slide. And he's out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
And that's going to end the inning. 1 left on. A scoreless tie. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Nobody out.
I see London.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He's ready now. And the offering. That was a ball.
That one was just a bit wide.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing, batter.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing! Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the
Domestically,
heat.
your chances
1 and 1.
hitting this next pitch are paid.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
May I remind you that the primary
That was ball
objective
2.
is
2 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Pardon me, batter.
Ball 3.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter. Make me some
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Swing.
Swing! Strike! And the count is 3 and 2.
swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Ooh. We want a batter,
With nobody
not a
out.
broken ladder.
Rah. Go team.
The stretch. He throws it. A swing. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Another day, another day.
Next batter, delivers. That was ball one. 1-0.
Ball batter.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Bring
batter.
that ball batter.
The windup,
Can't
the
score a
delivery.
goal.
Strike! An impressive right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Swing that ball batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Fires across to first. She's out. Next up, Kenny Kawakami.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
2 outs.
May I remind you?
He's set.
Primary
Throws it.
objective.
Swing, batter.
Strike!
Darn.
What a pitch. Stunned him with the elevator.
I remember when little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leaned into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bumped him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit, his nose was the next day.
0-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Can't score a
A
goal.
swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. He throws the ball to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Scoreless game so far, folks. Alex Rodriguez up to bat with nobody out.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
He
batter.
winds and the throw. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Someone from Paris. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike one. 1-1.
Catch the ball. Those play polite.
He winds, fires.
Someone from Paris.
That was ball two.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 2-2.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds, and the delivery. A
Batter.
swing, and a foul ball. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You kids are playing like little
Here's the
crazy
motion.
monkeys.
Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 3-2.
Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, hey.
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. Pop fly.
Come on.
Let's go blue.
And it's an out. Andy Johnson is up.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
Hey, hey.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Low ball one. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Yo,
The wing.
look over here.
And a foul ball. 1-1.
What are you doing? Swatting flies? Bonjour, batter.
He's set. The 1-1 pitch.
Whoa.
A blooper in foul territory.
Let's hear some
This way, over here.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. High and inside.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball three.
We want a batter, not a
Swing,
broken
batter.
ladder.
Y'all should play polite like.
He's ready now. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. That's all, folks.
Guess I should just stick to pitching.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Keep your eyes on
From
the
the
ball.
windup, he throws it. A swing. He bunted.
We can do it. Come on.
And the runner is
That's
safe.
the way.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know this Sosa kid is really exciting to watch.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey,
Kiss
batter,
this
batter, batter.
pitch
Swing, batter.
goodbye.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, he throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You kids are
Tries to
playing like
steal.
little crazy monkeys.
And the slide.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see. Living on the edge.
Good job,
And the
Bear.
runner is safe.
Yeah. Yo!
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Fires. A swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the
swing,
motion.
batter.
Throws it. Swing. That's all, folks.
Not again.
That's it for the third inning. One left on. No score in this one so far. This has been a really close game, folks. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
Batter.
He sets. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball one.
Batter,
And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Fatty boom,
Can't
batty,
score a
fatty boom,
goal.
Hey,
batty.
batter.
You want a bat?
Here's the
Or
motion.
something
The
lighter?
pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So
Batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
The
help
stretch.
if you kept
The
your
delivery.
eyes open.
Swung on.
Hit a touchdown.
Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-1.
Ladder.
Swing and a miss. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
What's
A
up, Doc?
swing. And makes the catch. He's out of there. Barry Larkin steps up.
Larkin can hit, steal bases, and play great defense. He's also a terrific dancer.
1 out.
Batter, 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 batter. What's up, Doc? Swing,
He comes
batter,
center.
batter.
And the offering.
Statistically, your chances of
Strike
hitting
one.
this next pitch
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is not to hit the ball.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion.
Score a
The
goal.
delivery. And that's strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss. Next.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup. And the pitch.
Go team.
That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-0.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
He winds, throws it. Swing. And the count is 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. What a pitch. He stunned him with the elevator.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
And the count is 1-2.
Hit a touchdown.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Hitting this next pitch.
The swing. Another one down.
Another day, another K.
Scoreless game so far, folks. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
From the stretch, the delivery, the wing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. He bunted.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Beats the
Not
ball to
bad
first.
at all.
Slides in. And he's safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Marty Cordova at bat. They have a runner on second. No out.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
Swing, batter. Hey! Here's the windup. The pitch. A swing. Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
Trey forgot to take his medication. vacation. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Safe at third, he's out of there. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Runner on third, one out.
I'm ready for you.
Batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Keep your eyes on
Takes the
ball.
stretch and the pitch.
Hey, hey.
That was ball one.
Hits the ball.
Heads up.
What are you doing?
Heads up,
Butterflies.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. That was ball two.
You there, miss.
Hey, hey.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers.
The kids are complaining of
That
broken
was ball
letters.
three. And the count is 3-0.
Hey, hey.
From Paris.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup and the throw.
Miss.
Swing. Strike one.
That's all right.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, fires. A swing. Popped it up.
Oh.
Let's go blue.
Let's go blue.
Oh,
That's the way.
that makes their first run of the day.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called.
Let's go.
These kids went a whole season without ever
Way
once
to
scoring.
go.
They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
You there, batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken
Ball
ladder.
one. One out.
Hits the ball.
You there, batter. The kids are
Into the
complaining of
motion.
broken
He
letters.
throws it. That was ball two. 2-0.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Swing over here.
What is he waiting for?
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. Strike. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Batter.
Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
And the count is 0-1.
Heads up.
He's set. He
Hey,
throws it.
batter.
A swing. Strike two.
She is really struggling out there.
0-2.
You there, miss.
He's set. And the throw.
We want
A
a
swing.
batter, not a broken
Sliced it.
ladder.
Heads up.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. And the offering. And down she goes.
That pitcher is merciless.
You are despicable.
And the fourth inning's over. The Hornets leading. Up by 2.
They are all over it out there today. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Carlos Beltran is up.
Trying to get something for the team.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike one.
I was caught looking.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Low and inside.
He painted the corner with that one. Come on, batter, let's have it.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike.
Come on, batter. Let's
Looks
have a
like a
May I
lefty.
remind
In
you
my
that the
book,
primary
a
objective
solid left
is
hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Hey,
The
batter.
swing. And he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss. Next.
Kimmy Xman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Not a broken
Ball 1.
ladder.
1-0.
Batter, bet you can't hit a touchdown. Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Ready now. The
May I
delivery.
remind you, the primary objective
That
is
was a
to
ball.
hit the ball.
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. That was a slow one. 2-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
The swing. Grounder to short, and he dives. No good. Picks it up, straight to first. She's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
2 out. From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike. Looked like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets, fires. Strike 2.
What is this? Some kind of conspiracy?
0-2.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Swung on. Pop fly.
Watch it.
Let's go.
Takes the dive. Up with it. Safe on first. And the throw to first. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy because he's really smart.
Runner on first. 2 out. He's ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
A swing. A bouncing ball. Got it.
Over here.
Tosses it over to first.
No,
That'll
no.
send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. 1 left on. And the Hornets lead it. Up by 2.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat. Nobody out.
This might hurt, but only for a second.
The stretch. Throws it. Ball 1. 1-0.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
1-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Gangway.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch. He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. 2-2. He set. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Heads up, dude.
You there, miss.
The windup. He throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
The wing. That's all, folks.
I'll just have it.
Andy Johnson is up.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. I hope his bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
The stretch. Fires. The swing. A little doinker.
Come on. Good job.
And that's an out.
Let's go blue.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Heads up.
Takes the and the throw. Strike!
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up and delivery. Strike! 0 and 2.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's ready now. He throws it. And he was banned.
You can't get him every time. Now what?
That's the end of the 5th. And the Hornets lead it, up by 2.
The competition is feeling the hornet's sting out there.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Bet can't hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch.
What?
The throw to first base. Out.
How's that your go?
Next up, Kenny Kawakami.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
1 out.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Strike.
Darn.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are swing batter.
He winds and the throw. Strike 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
From the
this
windup,
next
throws
pitch
it.
are quite low.
Swing. Easy play. He's out. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza kid can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on.
You want a
Me?
bat or not a
I got my job at the Plastic Turtle Factory.
Hey, batter, swing!
Swing
He's set.
batter, batter.
Fires. Strike 1.
Harsh, man.
Looks like a lefty. From the windup, the delivery. Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
The primary
2 outs.
objective is to hit the ball.
Out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing batter.
The stretch.
Swing
The 1-1
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swing. Looped up.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go.
Oh, yes,
yo.
he's got it. He's out of there. That's all, folks.
Over here.
Halfway through the inning now. The Hornets leading, up by 2.
The competition is feeling the hornet's sting out there.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. No out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Swing, batter.
Heads up.
He's ready now, and the throw. Ball 1, 1 and 0.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Hey,
monkeys.
batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Heads up,
The
dude.
swing. Strike 1.
Kick.
Batter, batter,
And
batter,
the
batter,
count
batter.
is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter,
You
batter, batter.
there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Takes the stretch.
Hey,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter, 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 batter.
Low ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter,
And
batter.
the count is 2 and 1.
Hit the ball.
Keep your eyes
The
on
windup.
ball.
Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Heads up.
And that's an out. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
1 out.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Ay, ay, ay.
And the count is 0 and 1. Into the windup. The pitch. The swing. Strike!
Ay, ay, ay.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Heads up.
Here's
Hey,
the
batter,
motion.
batter, batter.
The delivery.
Swing,
A
batter.
swing. Struck out.
That pitcher's merciless.
Oh, no.
Marty Cordova at bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey,
A
batter.
swing.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
stretch.
ladder.
Pitch on the way. The swing. And popped up.
Ooh. These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Barry Larkin steps up.
Barry Larkin is one of the best all-around players in the game.
No out.
The wing batter.
Target goes up. He throws it. Swinging. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. Throws it. The swing. Smacked one left of center. Under it.
Go get him.
Gets it off the wall. Straight to second. Safe. Throws it over to third. Did he just drop the ball? Safe at third.
What?
Over here.
Let's go, Yellow.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Runner on third with nobody out.
Come on, batter, let's have it.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging.
Make me some pancake, batter.
Ground ball up
Did
the
I do
first
good?
baseline.
Yeah,
Got
yes,
it.
we do.
That's an out. The throw to home. The throw to third. And it's a double play.
Now that's great action.
He's out of there. Carlos Beltran is up. The windup and the offering.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Why didn't I swing?
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
We want a batter, not a
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Can't score a goal.
Ball one.
London. I see France. I see Europe.
Rah, rah, rah. Statistically, our chances of hitting the second
Becomes center. And the offering. The swing. Got him with the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 out. He winds and the offering. And he has fanned the batter.
Next.
The Hornets leading, up by 2.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
I'm ready for you.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. High ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's set. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat. 1 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Heads up, dude.
Bonjour, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
What are you doing? Sliding fly.
Smacked one left of center.
Oh.
Great play.
Yo, look over here.
Let's
We
go,
did it before and we can do it again.
Let's go blue.
Good job.
Slides in.
Oh,
The runner is safe on third.
Let's go, blue.
And he comes in to score.
These kids are really hustling today.
Way to go, kid.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Yo,
1
look
out.
over here.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
The kids are comparing you to broken
batter.
Target goes up and delivers. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
little crazy monkeys.
Heads up.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike!
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 1-1.
Yo, look over here.
He comes center and delivers. Ball 2, 2-1.
Bonjour, batter.
target goes up, and the pitch, ball 3.
Heads up.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Bonjour, batter.
Into the motion, the 3-1 pitch. Swinging, lined it to left field.
Solid one.
Aggressive.
I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Woo, woo. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup, and the pitch. That was ball 1.
Miss.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Those play flat like.
The target goes up, pitch on the way. That was ball 2.
Just a bit high.
Tries to steal.
Gangway.
Slides into second.
Good decision.
Makes it. Safe on second. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now.
look
And
over
the
here.
offering. Swinging. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Ball is still in play. Goes for the slide and makes it to second. She scored. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good
Be
hustle.
aggressive. Be
Randy Johnson
aggressive.
is up.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Go easy on me. I'm a
You
pitcher.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, hey.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. And delivers.
Heads up.
A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2. Into the motion. The delivery. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Heads up. Yo.
Gangway.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We want a batter, not a
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swung on. That's all, folks.
I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Willie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Over here.
He sets. The delivery. Swing. It's fouled back.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Heads up. Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Goes for the slide. And the runner is safe.
Watch out.
Going for 2 bases. And makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
¿Qué hora es?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. And the pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
Yo.
Into the windup. And delivers. Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup. And the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Come on,
taters.
dude.
Secures a single. And he comes in to score.
Yo.
Nice one.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runners at the corners. 2 outs.
Watch this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
That one was just a bit wide.
We want
1-0.
a batter, not a broken
Reese
ladder.
Worthington takes his place on the mound.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Ooh.
A swing. Strike!
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Popped it up.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And it's an out. And that'll close up the 7th. Runners left at the corners. The Hornets leading, up by 5.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. digging in and determined every time.
No out. Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Watch out, Batman.
High and inside.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Ball 2.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 2-0.
batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
What's up, Doc?
Strike one.
Come on,
I'm not
batter.
sure about that one.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-2.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. Down she goes.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
May I remind you,
Eh?
the primary objective is to walk.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. It was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars. Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Here's the windup. He throws it. The swing. Strike.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Swing,
From the
batter.
stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Swung on. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
1-2. Ready now. And the offering.
batter.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-2. Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Foul ball.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Here's the motion.
is
Fire.
swing, batter, batter.
Come on,
Strike.
batter.
And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by. Eh?
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Ready now. Fires.
Swing, batter.
Raw, raw,
That was
raw.
ball 1. 1-0.
Go team. Here comes the Joker.
Statistically, your chances of
Swing,
hitting this
batter.
next pitch are
Into the
quite
windup.
low.
And delivers.
What's up,
Hey,
Doc?
batter, batter, batter.
High ball 2.
Raw,
Just a
raw,
bit
raw.
high.
2-0.
Go
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Not a
Hey,
broken
batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Swing, batter.
That was
Statistically,
stupid.
your
2-1.
chances of hitting this next pitch are
Swing,
quite
batter.
low.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
What's up, Doc?
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Raw,
kept your
raw,
eyes
raw.
open.
Hey, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, he throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. Throws it over to first.
One big
Out.
hearty hurrah
We've shut
for
them
me.
down in this inning. Runners left at the corners. And the Hornets lead it.
They are all over it out there today.
Marty Cordova at bat. No out.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
The stretch. He throws it. Swing. The windup. The pitch. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1-1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's safe. Oh, oh. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Okay, let's go.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
You there, batter.
That was ball
The kids
one.
are comparing
Runner
you to
on
broken
first,
ladder.
no outs.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the
We want a
throw.
batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
2, and the count is 2-0.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Takes the stretch, the pitch.
Yo,
Swing.
look over here.
Strike one. Ready now, and the offering. That was ball 3. Makes the break.
That's the way.
Slides into second.
Bold move.
He's safe. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
You kids are playing
Ready
like
now,
little
cuts to the
babies.
plate. Swinging. And a foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, miss.
Into the motion, the delivery. And that's a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Over here.
From the windup and delivers. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Look over here.
Yeah.
The windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was
Swing,
ball
batter.
1. Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Keep your eyes on
Here's
the
the
ball.
windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike.
That kid was frozen.
1-2. He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Strike. He gave it a ride but ran out of gas.
That pitcher's merciless.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Here's Keisha.
Hey,
We've
batter,
got
batter,
Billie
batter.
Jean
Swing,
Blackwood on
batter.
the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Into the motion and the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, batter.
Here's the
The kids
windup.
are
Throws
comparing
it.
you to broken
Hey, batter,
ladder.
batter, batter, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little
Good
blooper
hustle.
sent him running.
Good
Slides
job.
into third.
Let's hit.
And he's out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Yo,
From the
look
windup,
over
the
here.
pitch. High ball 1. 1-0.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
Target
batter,
goes
batter,
up. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
kids
batter,
are
batter,
comparing
batter.
you to
Swing.
broken ladder.
Strike 1.
Lucky pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
You kids are playing
Keep
like
your eyes
little
on the
crazy
ball.
monkeys.
Heads up.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Belted it.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go blue.
Good job.
Ground rule double. And they've scratched out another run. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Randy Johnson is up.
Still trying to get on base.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Batter, batter, batter,
Go
batter.
easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
You there, miss.
This way, over here.
We want a batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
You there,
That was ball
miss.
1. 1-0.
Swing. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
Here's the
batter.
motion. Here's the pitch.
You
Swung
there,
on.
miss.
Strike. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's
Hey,
set.
batter,
Cuts to
batter,
the
batter,
plate.
batter.
Ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
She's
broken
set.
ladder.
The 2-1 pitch. Strike!
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
We want
And
a
the count
batter,
is 2-2.
not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The
Hey,
stretch
batter, batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. That's all, folks.
I guess I should just stick to pitching.
That's it for the 8th inning. Runners left on second and third. The Hornets leading, up by 6.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Next batter, Billy T. Blackwood.
I see London. I see France.
He's set. And the throw. That was ball 1.
Batter, 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 swing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter,
Come on,
batter,
batter, let's have it.
Raw, raw, raw.
From the windup, the delivery.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
I see France. I
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
Ball
if you
2.
kept your eyes open. Swing, batter, batter.
Come on, batter, let's have it.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 2-2. He winds the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
That was ball 3. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. Another one down.
Another day, another game.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Batter, hey, batter.
Hey, batter, swing.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike! Oh, man.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
We want a batter,
Go
not a broken
team.
ladder.
Hey, batter, batter,
He's
batter,
set.
batter,
The
batter,
1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, swing.
Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch.
Hitting this next pitch.
A swing, another strike. What a pitch! The big freeze. 2-2.
Raw, raw, May I remind you that the primary
Here's the
objective
motion
is
and
to
the
hit
offering.
ball. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Another one down.
Another day, another day.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Hey, batter, 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 swing.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ready
batter.
now, the pitch.
Statistically, pitch can't hit it.
Whoa, hey, dude!
And the count is 1-1. We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheely's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
The target goes up, and the throw.
We want a batter,
Strike
broken
2.
ladder.
Whoa, hey, dude!
It zigs and it zags.
Bet his arm could use a break after that pitch.
1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, 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 batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball 2.
Pardon me,
And the
batter,
count is
but
2-2.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. What's up, Doc?
From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 3.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
Ready
ball.
now, the 3-2 pitch. Strike 3.
What happened?
And the Hornets win it 6-0.
What an exciting game. Everybody's so happy out there. Now it's time for the post-game victory tour around town, where the players hang their heads out of their parents' cars cheering and singing.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch saying see you next time.